are late today. We are a little bit late today because I have poor time management skills, and I thought I could get everything that mute Mies. Oh no, that's not true. No, you're lying to me. You're lying to me. That's not true. Mies is not muted. What the fuck? What was I saying? You completely distracted me, telling me that I was muted when I wasn't muted. I thought I could get the things done that I had to do within the time I had. But this is, sorry YouTube, this is only Twitch news. You do have 2 new emotes. You do now have 2 more sub emotes. I was considering making one of them a follow emote. If you guys want to be so curious as to go take a look at your emotes, take a gander at your emotes and find the new ones, there they are. There they fucking are. We finally got the, I got off my ass and I made the bonk prune emote. That one, I might move over to YouTube if there's enough noise for it, but there never's enough noise for it, so I probably won't end up doing it. We made prune bonk. We made prune bonk. Twitch made me slate. Yeah, so it seems. I thought I would be able to have enough time in like 2 hours to draw that emote, go to the store, eat dinner, and set up stream and make my thumbnail, and I just didn't. So now this is now what's it called? I don't know now what. Now you guys have emotes. That's it. Enjoy your bonk. Everybody over on Twitch, enjoy your bonk. I'm considering making bonk into a what's it called? Stay on topic all stream challenge. Yeah, if YouTube stays on topic, then we'll actually give them the prune emote. That's your challenge for today's stream, YouTube. What the fuck am I saying? I don't know. I just thought it would be funny to open the stream on this screen. Everybody, make sure to claim all your rewards from the Phantasmal Pals event. make sure you get everything that you earned from doing this event. So yeah, I've had ideas for both of those emotes for a while. I really wanted to make the prune bonk emote, but I was just too fucking lazy to do it. So now, yippee. Finally you guys have the prune bonk emote, and the choke one I think you guys will be using less, but I needed it personally so that if aggro tried to choke me, I could choke him back. That's what that one was for. I was like, I'm not gonna steal the coquette just yet, but I am at least gonna steal the choke. I hope everyone liked the Discord announcement. I didn't even see the Discord announcement. What was it? The Discord announcement should be that there's a new NTE channel because I fucking... Oh my god, what the hell is this? I can't read all of that. Crack open a fresh fizzy can of Celsius? Nuh-uh. I got the fizz free today. I'm back on the blue Raz. I am once again fizz free. So you might have to edit that announcement. So glad I got here at the start of the stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, Jared. Hello, Bunnygum. Hello, Tam. Hello, Novarin. Hello, Amin. Hello, Aqua. Hello, everybody who I'm gonna miss. Where Aloy? She's right here. She's right here. Anyways, you guys want to see something cool? 5% less burps? No, more like 50% less burps from yours truly. It does make a significant difference. Anyways, yesterday in Dorsal Fin chat, we were doing some very light Aloy testing, and I am not going to ascend her any more beyond what she is ascended right now. Maybe I could throw a few books into her, get her to level 50, but this is it. Level 40, 222 talents is all we're going to be working with today on the stream because I could not be fucked to invest more into Aloy. Why are we on Viridescent Hunt? Because that's the method. Apparently, I need to double check this. Fucking get out of here. I very lightly tested this last night, and it was a little bit more inconsistent for me, but apparently Viridescent Hunt helps to easily get all of your coil stacks. Are you doing an Aloy stream? God bless. No, we're not doing an Aloy stream. I think I'm gonna do another IT run. Maybe I won't do another IT run. I don't fucking know. It's just it's a stream today. It's a stream. There's no plan. We're just gonna fucking go. We're gonna see what's funny. That's bullshit, I'm calling it. It seemed like bullshit to me too. From what I could tell, the grouping from Viridescent Hunt does not move the little bomblets, the chill water bomblets. But apparently it made it a lot more consistent. Anyways, oh shit. Well, he moved. Now we have to wait. We don't have to wait here. Watch this shit, watch this shit, watch this shit.
Ever seen one of these?
Fucking sniped. This is my new favorite place on the map. I marked it. It's called Aloy Point. You can't read it because the music is up there, but it's called Aloy Point. Let's start off with just our regular resin spending shit. Why don't we? Yeah, snipe that child. Fuck them kids. Let's throw bombs at them fucking kids. But also I was doing a little bit of testing last night, and what did I get? I think I maxed out at like a 122k hit off of Aloy's burst. I was running Daybreak Chronicles on her, and oh boy, you can get her burst to deal some real fucking damage with goofy setups that you have going on. But I also was testing out this team, just because now Lohen is about to come out, so I'm testing Lohen Premium with every cryo unit that isn't Lohen, because what the fuck is the difference between Lohen and any other cryo unit in this team? There isn't one, is the answer. So I've been messing around with this team, and would you believe it? This is a team where you can play Aloy and you get decent performance. It's almost like Aloy is only doing 8% of the team's damage. 15. Oh my bad, I'm missing out on that 15% attack. If only I could get that 15% attack. I might need to pull Lohen so I can get 15% attack. Which, I guess this is another thing that I can talk about. These banners. I don't think I need to tell you that these banners are bad. I think you probably looked at these banners and everyone was like, oh fuck, alright. Yeah, this is the Mawika banner. People are gonna pull for Mawika regardless because people have outdated conceptions of how good Mawika is. She's a good unit, don't get me wrong. But, like, since basically Nicole came out, and you can achieve very similar results to Mawika Premium with, like, Durin Nicole shit, I think Mawika is an extremely skippable character. I think she just has on-fielder syndrome. What? This is a bad banner. I mean, it's a kind of okay banner for newer players. Bennett is good. Copies of Bennett are good. Xiangling is alright. Copies of Xiangling do pretty well. But Mika's obviously fucking awful. But I have historically desperately wanted Mika C5. And I am at C4. I only need one more constellation on Mika to max out the potential attack speed buff that he can give. And I am thinking of doing a singular 10 pull. Of course not on the Lohen banner, because I already told everybody I'm not getting Lohen, I'm skipping Lohen, I'm not interested in Lohen on debut. Maybe I'll pick him up on a rerun if I really like find more interesting things to do with him. But as of right now, I have no interest in Lohen, so I don't want it to bite me in the ass if I get a big, stupid, early, pity Lohen, and then everybody goes, ha ha ha, you said you were going to pull Lohen. Yeah, you read my mind. Level 75, Earthshaker, Golden Troop Mawika. Level 75, Earthshaker, Golden Troop Mawika. That's what you said about half the Nod Cry cast? Yeah, because it's true. They suffer from on-fielder syndrome. And would you believe it, Mawika is another on-fielder. She has off-field capabilities, so she's probably the single best on-fielder in the game. But she still doesn't have great off-field utility, and Durin is fucking murdering any off-field utility that she had. But yeah. I won't pull them and then lo and behold 10 pity. Oh, okay, yeah. Half the cast? I don't know about half the cast. Actually, never mind. Maybe it was half the cast. Maybe it was half the cast. Because I'm thinking literally every on-fielder that I pulled this year, I said I wasn't going to pull for. Flints, Nefer, and Varka. Every single fucking one. Okay. But this time it's funnier because it's Mawika. Wasn't Lauma accidental? No. I pulled her on the Nodcry fucking update stream. Lauma was the first Nodcry banner. I always said that she was a boring unit, but she enables a lot of things that I find interesting. And in the end, I am very happy that I pulled Lauma. I am very, very happy. I've gotten a lot of good use out of Lauma this year. I still don't love her kit design, but I'm happy that I got her. But yeah, I meant to pull for Lauma. I never told anybody that I wasn't going to pull Lauma. You lost my Lauma 50-50 and made me grind. Okay, well, I made up for it then. I made up for it eventually, surely. But he needs Durin and Emily? What? Durin does? If we're making that argument about he needs... I mean, Emily's being funny. We're being haha silly about Emily. Or wait, no, you're talking... Not... You said Durin and Emily. Who the fuck are we talking about? Who needs Durin and Emily? Fucking Lohan? Yeah, I mean, that's just the issue. I wouldn't say any on-fielder needs their off-fielder. But if we are, like, coming into the conversation assuming that we're talking to players that really, really want to pull for full premium teams, then every on-fielder has that fucking problem. Every on-fielder has that issue, where they really do want to be pulling for full premium teams because a lot of their more accessible options are a decent bit behind, but still definitely playable. Lohan freeze. And also, yeah, Lohan freeze. Lohan does have freeze. Which I keep forgetting about because I don't have a Scofier. But, like... Is it just me? I think it's just me. I think it's just me hating on a Scofier. Because I was like, what the fuck? Like, why even play Lohan freeze? Because that's, like, it's basically not a team. But, like, people like freeze. People just like dealing damage. People don't really give a shit about that in-depth interactions between characters. It's just me. He is a driver for off-fielders, which, like, I guess he has it a little bit worse than everybody else, but still, all the carries in the game, all the on-fielders this year, especially, are designed with very specific supports and very specific team contexts in mind. So, like, Lohan's just another one in a long line. So I wouldn't necessarily, like, say that is a thing that uniquely makes Lohan bad. If anything, I'd just say the thing that makes Lohan uniquely bad are his numbers. Like, he doesn't have particularly good numbers, and that makes it a little bit more difficult to do stuff outside of his premium teams, just because it's harder to clear with lower numbers. But I wouldn't say it's, like, that massive of an issue. Pull who you like. Pull who you like. Pull who you like. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm going to do a 10 pull on Mawika banner. Because I can't have it where everybody's going to be saying... Because that's the issue. That's the issue. Because I said I wasn't going to get Flints, and then I got Flints. I said I wasn't going to get Nefer, and then I got Nefer. I said I wasn't going to get Varka, and then I got Varka. And you motherfuckers all bullied me for it. And I'm not letting it happen again. I'm not letting it happen again. What pity are you on? Literally 0. Exactly 0. I did singles for Nicole, if you guys remember. They say, yeah, I'm not doing any pulls on Lohan banner. I really don't give a fuck about Lohan. 50-50, yes, we are on a 50-50. Because I won my Nicole 50-50. I think I'm on like one capturing radiance count. So I don't have a very high chance for capturing radiance. I'm not allowing that in the spirit of Pride Month. What, pulling on Mawika banner? but then I'm not gonna level her up. Cause that's the thing. If I get Mawika on my account, if the funniest thing ever happens and I get Mawika on the account, I am disrespecting the shit out of Mawika. She is level 60 out of 70, 111 talents, scroll demon. That's it. That's all we're fucking doing. We are doing one singular 10 pull, and if the funniest thing ever happens and we get a Mawika, just lose your 50-50 to Dea. I would if I had the choice. I would actually greatly prefer Dea constellations over a Mawika, probably. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I have to think about it. Cause just a fucking an easy scroll holder off field. I'd just be using her as a PMC upgrade. That's what I would do with her. I would play her as a slightly less annoying PMC. And there are real situations where I would rather like use PMC over Durin if PMC had the same application as Durin, but he doesn't. Why would you portray PMC? No, I wouldn't, because I'm trying to DPS PMC now. I've been playing some DPS PMC, which maybe we could do that. Maybe we could do some more of that this stream. Is it a cross live? Yes, it is. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Less useful Xinyan, true. That's why she is getting level 70 or level 60 out of 70, because I want to get her fucking damage bonus passive. Let's pull her back up. I want to get the damage bonus passive that she shares the damage bonus after bursting. This motherfucker. I want that, and then I keep thinking that this is a 50% damage bonus because it was 50% damage bonus in beta, and then they nerfed it. Wow. I hate them. I hate them so much. Put her on tenacity. I will be. I will be putting them on tenacity. Anyways, oh, I have more stall news to do. I actually am using my whiteboard and I wrote things down in the stall section. Fun fact, I found out today while playing some NTE, while doing my Haniel posting. Actually, can I open up NTE for a second to show you guys my Haniel posting? Will this kill my fucking CPU? It might. I've been nonstop Haniel posting. I'm daily Haniel account. That's what I'm doing. PC is about to explode. Yeah, so I might actually have to close again. Oh. Oops, I went to a different scene instead of doing that. I might have to close Genshin very briefly so that my computer doesn't fucking nuke itself. But don't like bother changing the category. We're not going to be in NTE for more than like 2 minutes. I was doing Haniel posting, and you guys, if you guys play NTE, you have to follow me on Bagel. Everybody follow me on Bagel. Bam. Everybody follow me on Bagel. Because I be posting. I have 104 likes and saves. Look at me. Is it server locked? I assume so. I have 104 likes and I have nothing but Haniel posted. I will only be posting Haniel from here on out. And I like my posts. I'm a big fan of my posts. If I were scrolling Bagel and I saw these posts, I would follow this person. She will destroy it all with her bombs and rage in her soul. Anyways, I did a little bit of... I was doing Haniel posting, and then I was looking at her voice lines. I was listening to her voice lines because she's the greatest thing ever. Also, I got her R5 today. I was listening to her voice lines, and I was like, she sounds kind of familiar. Maybe she's done something that I have played before. And I looked it up, and Haniel, the voice actor for Haniel... Oh man, we froze for a second. Jesus. The voice actor for Haniel... come on. The voice actor for Haniel also did fucking Pascal from Nier Automata. If you guys have played Nier Automata, Pascal is the pacifist robot that is like the leader of that little village of pacifist robots. And he spoilers for Nier Automata, if you guys ever think you're going to play Nier, cover your ears for a second because this is actually a big spoiler. That scene where Pascal hacks the Engels bot, the Engels bot, and gives up his pacifist ways and kills a bunch of people. What is it? Pascal is the one who teaches the fucking little children robots fear to try to like give them self-preservation instincts, but then he hacks the Engels robot at that one point, and he kills a bunch of other robots, and he comes back to find that he accidentally taught the children fear too well, and they all fucking killed themselves. And this is genuinely one of the most harrowing moments I have ever played in a video game. And that is the same voice actor as fucking Haniel NTE. My first experience hearing her voice was with Pascal, one of the craziest fucking emotional gut punches that I've ever experienced. And then my second experience is Haniel. You guys can tell the people who don't want to hear spoilers to uncover their ears now. But yeah, that was a cool thing. That was an awesome thing, and I've become a full-time Haniel poster. Nothing but Haniel. Everybody go like my posts. Go follow me. Do I have any followers? I didn't check. I have no followers. What's the point? That's some crazy range. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, let's get back. Number 2. Well, these I have 2 more stall points that are related. Number 1, I decided that I would like to play Danganronpa 2x2 when it comes out on stream. Is this a good decision? I don't know. But I think it'll be a good decision for content. It is? Fuck yes. Yeah, I'm doing it. I think it's just like I was gonna play it anyways, and I feel like I should be able to experience it with you guys, because it's gonna drive me insane, and I'm gonna want to talk about it. So I should just do it on stream. So I will be playing Danganronpa 2x2 when it comes out on stream, and I will hate every second of it. But on the good, we end with the good news. The good news is that the first 3 Ace Attorney games were on sale on Steam today, and I bought them. They were $10, so now I have the first 3 Ace Attorney games, so we can also play Ace Attorney. I love my fizz-free Celsius. So, one good thing, one bad thing. One bad thing, one good thing. Let's go collect these expeditions, and then we can go do resin spending.
Add Astra.
Should we play this team? No, we can't play this team because I want Prune to get friendship. We cannot play this team because I would like Prune to be a little bit more powerful. Danganronpa series or the entirety of Nogcry AQ or the entirety of Stranger Things? I'm choosing Danganronpa. I'm choosing Danganronpa any day of the fucking week. I already experienced Danganronpa. It's awful, and I don't think anybody should consume it, but if I get the choice between those 3, Danganronpa. It'll be the most fun. Oh yeah, that is funny. I did see that DM you sent me, that Hattori gets crit rate when you get her to friendship level 10. That's a really good bit. I don't know, I fuck with it. Why not? Are you pulling Sandrone? No, I have no plans on pulling Sandrone as of now. As of right now. I kind of want to play on Fearless to see if I can get a faster clear with this team. The fastest I've optimized down to is 94 seconds, which funnily enough is the exact same time that I got on my first attempt on this run. I haven't been able to get lower than 94 seconds. Anyways, let's lock the fuck in. Enjoy stall and eventual main event. Yeah. Should we, I guess we could just take care of that now, right? Oh, I accidentally closed my private window. We could just take care of that right now. Oh, and also let me turn back on... Let me turn back on unit reviews. Because I think I forgot to do that. I did. There you go. You guys can now, once again, redeem unit reviews. Who's your favorite of the 3 Nodcry DPS? Flint's. They all are the exact same unit, but Flynn's has more interesting teams because he has a more interesting reaction and he has a more engaging element. Would you believe it? I like Electro better than I like Geo or Dendro. Xinyan was yesterday. Okay, let's start off with Xinyan. What's your fastest Tulpa? The fastest Tulpa I've gotten is still the Kave clear. I haven't done... I easily probably could get a clear faster with, like, I don't know. Probably just like doing Durin, Nicole, Seat Lolly, some other bullshit. Do like Hu Tao last slot. But I haven't bothered because I just keep I can't get another full clear. I want to use Durin in every single chamber. Okay, so it was a 1.0 unit. No hits, so it's a Mondstadt unit. Let's go Lisa. It's not D-Luke. Yeah, thank God it's not D-Luke. Catalyst. Okay, so it could be Mona. It could be Barbara. It could be Sucrose. Well, actually, I don't know. Who uses Wolf? Does Sucrose use Dvalin or Wolf? Pussy. I should just remove the Pussy Annihilation fucking... The Pussy Annihilation Clinic bookmark because everybody always asks. And it's like, come on. What else did you think the Pussy Annihilation Clinic was going to be? Yeah, so Sucrose, Barbara. Let's do a Barbara, yes. Yeah, I'm feeling Barbara. I don't know if she uses Dvalin as a thing. She does not. So it's Sucrose, I think. I think it has to be. Yes. Okay. Daily quote. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. The ability to appreciate beauty. I'm immediately just thinking Chiori. This is a very Chiori-pilled sentence, but it doesn't really sound like how she would say it. Argenti, true. Kave is a good guess. Kave is a very... Yeah, he would say some shit like that. He would say some shit like that. Stop it. Ability. Is this Escoffier? I see a little plus, so I think this is a healing passive. And I think that's a little chef hat in the middle, but I don't know what Escoffier's passives look like. But off the top of my head, I don't... Never mind. Off the top of my head, I do know Escoffier's icons. I'm just fucking like that. Writer. Or no, painter. Painter? Painter? Who paint? Chiori has a lot of voice lines about painted, but she doesn't actually mean painted. Oh, Albedo, you guys are so fucking right. Why am I the stupidest loser alive? Why am I the stupidest loser alive? I don't even know. I probably would have gotten it eventually off of this, but these are 4 difficult emojis here. Elevator, plant, mountain, and painting. I guess I don't know who else it would be. Alright, and then... Hisuian grass type. Electrode. Grass poison type. There's gotta be one from a later generation, because I know there are like a million of them in Gen 1. There's Bulbasaur, there's fucking Oddish, there's goddamn Weepinbell. There's, but I feel like there's gotta be one in the later gens that is less popular. Amoongus, yeah. Let's go Foongus, though. Paldea grass type. Bramblin, baby. First in the Evo line from Hisui. Must originate from this region. Does not include Pokemon without an evolutionary line. What? All of the Hisuian Pokemon... can I do Electrode? Electrode, Hisuian Electrode, but I'm thinking like Basculin got a new Evo at the end, Basculegion, so there's no first form Pokemon in that line that's from Hisui. No, Scovillain is Paldea, or were you guessing, I don't know if you were doing Grass type for Paldea. Like, Rufflet isn't from Hisui. Rufflet does not originate in Hisui. There's no, unless there is Hisuian Rufflet. No. Like, Rufflet is a Unnovan Pokemon, and then Hisuian Braviary is the Hisuian variant, but... You guys are all guessing this is the problem. You're all guessing Pokemon that have Evos. Legitimately, the only one I can think of is Electrode, or whatever the fuck it is. Voltorb. Oh, Growlithe does... Oh, my bad. I forgot that Growlithe is one that has a Hisuian. But... Are those the only two? Hisuian Rock type. I know there's... What is the Scyther and Scizor? He got a new branched Evo. And I forget what he was called. But he has the... He sets fucking Stealth Rocks with his signature move. Cleavor, thank you. Okay, so there were more than that. Oh, but I could have also gone Growlithe or Arcanine. First in Evo line, Poison. Oh, is there also Sneasel? Yeah, okay, there's Hisuian Sneasel. Forgot about that. The fish? Are you talking Basculegion? Because there's no Hisuian Basculin. It just goes from Basculin, and if you're in Hisui, it goes to Basculegion. Hisuian Quillfish. Yeah. Okay, I'm remembering a few now. Poison Rock, yeah, Nihilego. Is there... I think there's like 2 or 3 options for this. There's not many. I'm gonna go my guy. Oh, but that, of course, that was a very common guess. I feel like we pretty commonly get the Poison Rock category, and it just rotates whoever is the most commonly chosen. It's just a fucking complete coin flip. Because we get this category so often, I feel like people who regularly play Pokédoku remember Glimmet, Glamora, Mega Glamora, and Nihilego. And it's just a fucking... It's random which one gets chosen. Paldea first in Evo line. Knackly, my bad. Rock. That's my guy. That's my Cloth. I have to pick Cloth. Oh, fuck. Well, he was the most common one, but I had to pick him. Come on. Nihilego was the most popular one. Glimmet was the least popular. I told you guys, everybody remembers them, so it's always really close between all of them. It's just a fucking coin flip. Forgot about this dude. What even is... I love Avalugg. But what even is the pre-evo called? Bergmite. That's made up, dude. Bergmite. It's not a real Pokemon. It is not a real Pokemon. That's a good guess. Voltorb was a good guess. There are more options. Hold on, let's look at all of them. There are more than I thought. Zorua, Growlithe, Sneasel. Never mind, I forgot. Basculin got a special white striped form. I forgot because it's not called Hisuian Basculin. That's my bad. That's my bad. Kalos Pokemon sometimes don't feel real. Yeah, like, I'm still not convinced that Aromatisse is a real Pokemon. Have you ever seen an Aromatisse in a battle? Because I haven't. I feel like they only show up at, like, cafes. They're aesthetic Pokemon. Oh my god! Hisuian Sneasel was a really good one. That's kind of surprising, considering I feel like she'd be on the brain from this category. From all the poison section and the first Evo line section in Hisui. That's really surprising. And Fungus was alright. Mega Venusaur was the least chosen. Okay. Alright. Furfrou also isn't real. There are some Kalos Pokemon that don't feel real. There are some, what are they called? What the fuck was Gen 8 called? I genuinely do not remember the name of the Gen 8 region. And I always forget that Gen 8 is Gen 8, because to me, Alola feels like Gen 8. I don't know what, but just something about the name Alola feels like it should be Generation 8, and it's not. It's Generation 7. Galar, thank you.
Such defiance.
Alola, I guess, what? No, right? What the fuck, Oh, that wasn't good. I think I fucked up on my energy. It's fine. I'm not paying that close attention.
I live within you.
It wasn't, I don't fucking remember, but they had like some weird shit going on. No, I'm not gonna bother restarting. We're just gonna do this run. We're gonna do this terrible fucking run and have like 10 seconds left to spare.
Be gone.
But I really fucked up on the funneling. Did you do my music request? I have not done your music. I haven't done any of the fucking things yet. Give me a minute, okay? Give me a minute. We're at the start of the stream. God, this is terrible. Don't even bother with Prune. Just... Actually, that wasn't even that bad. What the hell? Why was that... I feel like that was played very, very poorly. And I only got 2 seconds off. The best clear I've ever gotten. Sure. Whatever you say. I have Prune on a really, really low ER build. It does function, but like you need everything to go right in this team. You need everything to fucking go right. And I think what happened was my first rotation, I didn't catch my particles on her. And I need to stay on field long enough to catch her particles. And then she's good to just burst without waiting to collect her particles for the rest of the rotations. Alright, But Not For Me by Stomach Book. Okay, let's cue that. I have to close some windows. I have to close some windows so everything functions okay. Hello, Dorsal Fin 1, and welcome in. Thank you for celebrating the bonk. Beat Direwolf with Chosky yesterday. I was so proud. Awesome. Swag. We don't need to talk about the investment. All right. Hello, everybody. Everybody now follow Dorsal Fin 1 for inspiring this stream of potentially doing a little bit of Aloy testing. Where the fuck is Aloy? There she is. I have so many cryo units that are not fully leveled. I have 3 different cryo units that aren't fully leveled. I think that's the most out of any one element, right? Pyro, I have... Oh, never mind. It's tied for cryo and pyro. I have 3 pyro. I have 3 cryo. 1 hydro, 1 dendro, 1 geo, 1 animo, and no electro. Would you guys believe what my favorite element is? Would you guess? Finn should sue for plagiarism. I steal everything from Dorsal Fin 1. I get so much free content from Dorsal Fin 1. It's not even fucking funny. Alright. Hold on, I tabbed out by accident. But yeah, anybody who is late over on Twitch, I do have 2 new emotes. Sorry, YouTube, but YouTube is evil and only lets you use emotes if you're a channel member, and also heavily limits the amount of emotes I can upload. Since you are bigger, it makes Dorsal look like the copy? I fucking know. Like, there was a chatter. I don't remember who it was, but somebody made the suggestion on Dorsal stream to level units the Mies way, and I'm like, this is not, no. Manual leveling is not a Mies thing. You can't be in the fucking stream of the person who invented manual leveling and refer to it as the Mies way of leveling. That's just evil. That's just entirely uncouth. Anyways. I didn't even claim my fucking artifacts. I was too distracted about the clear. So, this is what you have to do for the first rotation. You have to stay on field to catch her particles.
I think not.
Fucking Durin, man. Never mind. What is this? I don't know what I did differently. But apparently now I am not meeting my energy needs where I used to be able to. You know what I could do? I could very easily just like give her a tiny bit more energy recharge on her because this build it's minimized energy recharge to maximize her, what's it called? Minimizes her energy recharge to maximize her crit stats. But we could also do a little bit of this. I think this doesn't sacrifice too much. 13 more ER without sacrificing that many crit stats. Just get the, oh yeah, just get a if you get the event weapon skin, you actually get a permanent 10% ER buff to Prune. You don't understand how fucking fast I would claim that weapon if that were true. Please, Varka? I feel like the swaps are weirdly slow today. There we fucking go.
I live within you.
Ow! I don't want to have to wait on Durin for this fucking burst. Fucking Durin. What?
I think not. Leave it to me.
I don't know what I did differently. But I just cut 4 seconds off of that shit. I actually do care a little bit about my dire clear time in this Stygian. Not my dire, just my clear time in general in this Stygian, because I was able to get a relatively pretty good clear. Let me go check my... Maybe that was just a factor of... It was the first day that we did it, that Stygian was open when I checked it, but on my friends list, I swear, I was like pretty decently high up. Maybe the new Royal Grimoire? Maybe, who knows? The Royal Grimoire... If you want to do the actual fucking math about it, Royal Grimoire, I think, ended up giving Prune like 54 more attack than what's it called? Than Lost Prayer did. And I don't know, how much damage bonus would that translate to? It's 0.025% damage bonus, I think, per point of attack that she gives. So 0.025 times 54 is 1% extra damage bonus. I get a singular percent of extra damage bonus from Royal Grimoire for the rest of the team, and I lose a bunch of crit rate on Brune. Friends challenge records. Look, 288? Yeah, no, never mind. People have gotten much faster times since then. But I used to be like number 5 on my friends list. Yeah. Seems like people have locked in, so maybe I don't give a shit about my clear time anymore. Cause Tulpa really lets you save time. Tulpa very much lets you save time. 82 seconds on this team is very impressive. Did she just do double Hydro? I imagine she just did double Hydro Star. That's interesting. Maybe I could get a faster clear with that, but the C2 Shilonen is real good, and I think C2 Shilonen might beat out Sucrose by nature of letting Flynn's Big Burst every single rotation, because she gives so much flat energy and she reduces the cooldown of bursts. C2 Shilonen is actually really fucking good for Flynn's. So, I mean, I probably won't get close to 82 seconds because she has C1 on both Flynn's and an Effa. But still. Probably all Sigs as well, yeah. Hi again, Luxian. Alright. Do I care? Do I care about reducing my clear times? I don't know. I definitely care more about having a funny clear. And if reducing my clear times means I have to take Kave out of my clears, like reducing my clear times to a notable extent means I have to take Kave out of the clear, I am not willing to do that. I hate this dude applying fucking cryo to you. This is terrible. I think I'm gonna funnel these particles into Durin this rotation and see if... Like, I'm not gonna burst on Nicole and see if I can... Nope! He just needs, like, he needs single-digit amount more energy recharge to be able to immediately burst. And that would probably save me a decent amount of time. But I don't know if I have the piece to support that build.
I think not.
Fuck you. Alright, well, I think having to wait for Durin burst. Yeah, that was not a particularly great clear. Any new advice since you made the 101? Nope, not really. Everybody says that they're like, oh no, you really should have waited to Nicole to make the video. But I'm like, Nicole's just kind of numbers for him. Nicole is just kind of numbers for him. Nicole makes his numbers higher. Really the main thing is that Nicole is very good at funneling him and she reduces his energy needs. And makes it a lot easier to use him in Stygian. It was very difficult to use Durin in Stygian before Nicole, but now 5 free fucking particles. More than double the amount of particles he regularly generates. But I think I probably went over both of those, didn't I? Nicole is just numbers for anybody. Yeah, that's why I decided to not make a video about her.
I think not. Leave it to me.
I mean, yeah, like the quality of life is good, but like what can I say about the quality of life that I haven't said already? I've already talked to shit and back about Nicole's quality of life because that is very clearly part of her identity as a 5-star. That is a massive thing that she has over Bennett. Relatively, Bennett does not have good quality of life at all anymore.
I think not. Stay back.
Prune! You piece of shit. I can't be doing these like energy minimizing. I think just a fav on Prune could potentially make this a lot better. I'm not really fucking paying attention. Oh wow, look at that. Spam charge attacks. Thoughts on the goat Lohan with Emily? It functions. It's what if Burn Melt Risley was a little bit better? What if we replaced Risley with a unit who was a tiny bit better than him? Can he even give an attack buff to Emily? He can't, right? Ah. Oh. Forgot they fucking organized the units by... What's it called? Because he needs a reaction to be triggered, right? After a nearby party member triggers a cryo reaction, so he can't even buff Emily. Actually, hold on. What the fuck even is it? Hold on. After another nearby party member triggers a cryo reaction, so this passive just doesn't work when he is when he's playing with Emily, because he's the only one triggering cryo reactions ideally. Are we allowed to talk about leaks here? No! You'll be banned if you talk about leaks. Yeah, you can talk about leaks. I don't give a shit. I look at leaks. I'm probably going to start talking about leaks in main channel videos. I think I'm probably going to make a little bit of a video about Beto. I'll probably make an overall summary about the superconduct leaks, and I do because I want to be coming at it from a direction of, okay, if I am not pulling Sandrone this upcoming patch, how can I still make use of these buffs? Because a lot of the buffs are locked behind having a unit that triggers Stellar Conduct, and for now that is Sandrone. But yeah, no story or map leaks. Thank you for saying that. Right now, the only unit that does that is Sandrone, so you need to pull Sandrone to access these buffs. But me, I'm not interested in Sandrone, and I'm not interested in pulling her only to activate these buffs, especially because units like Sino, units like Risley don't work particularly well with Sandrone, and she's kind of a dead slot in their teams So you need to include her to make them able to trigger the reactions, but then that means you're completely losing out on a slot that could be a vital support. Also, holy shit, Sandrone was born in 1970. Why does she get a year for her birthday? That is her birthday, right? 1970 0101. But yeah, I don't have any plans of pulling Sandrone, and I would like to. There are a few changes in the character kits that are baseline. They affect the character's base kits, and I would like to talk about those. Yeah, Risley and Sino just gotta wait a patch to be at all usable. Sino has a few quick swap things that he can potentially use with Sandrone, but like Yai Miko, that's an off-fielder right there. So you just play her with Sandrone. That's her DPS. 1900,000. So yeah, I probably am going to make a little video about that. Does it give a year for everybody else? Oh, it's a release date. Okay. This is 2026 5/19. So it's a release date. But we have Sandrone's release date, right? So why doesn't this, like, what? This doesn't have to rely on, like, metadata or anything. We just have to know. I guess we don't know if she's first or second half. Yeah, Sandrone's been out for 56 years, guys. Come on. What the fuck is going on? Why are we so excited for Sandrone? She's been out. Crit rate and attack percent. That's not too bad, but I would like some energy recharge on that.
I think not.
Can we check out Lohan and his kid and stuff? We already done that. We did that the first day that the character was leaked. We all know what Lohan does. I am not going to stop the stream in its tracks to tell you what Lohan does.
Big eye. Story has only just started. Up the ante. Up the ante. I think not. Watch out! That's a turning point.
Can we talk about why Femine didn't get Stellar Cryo?
Heaven's will made not.
Yeah, you know what? That is fucked up. You're right, that is fucked up. We can talk about that. Because he's like one of the only characters in the game who had any incentive. Like, he has... Obviously, you want to be triggering Superconduct for physical carries in general. But he has direct incentive in his kit to be triggering Superconduct. He gets stats from it.
I think not. Watch out! Story has only just started.
No, fuck. This could have been the fastest clear that I got so far. And I don't think so. It was kind of close, but if I didn't do that second E on Prune. Oh fuck, I updated it to be worse. Whatever. Whatever, who cares? What goblet will Yai want? I think attack. Yeah, no, it should be attack. Because like her base damage already scales off of attack, so it's a question of like, well, if you use damage bonus, yeah, damage bonus is still pretty effective on a good chunk of her damage, but attack percent is effective on all of her damage. So even if her stellar conduct damage is like, I think it's around equal. I shouldn't be like making crazy assertions because I'm not 100% certain on how much damage she is dealing now. but I believe her stellar conduct damage is close to the amount of regular electro damage that she deals. So it's just a question of using a stat that all of her damage can deal. Yes, the new stellar set will be good for Risley. The new stellar set should be good for everybody, right? I don't know if the crit rate passive part of it is going to work for off-fielders. That determines whether it's good for Yaimiko or not. It's possible. The way that it's worded is weird because what? It's like when you attack an opponent, that attack will gain an extra, what is it? Or actually, no. What is it? What even is the set effect? I'll check right here. When the equipping character attacks opponents affected by superconduct, this attack's crit rate is increased by 16%. Okay, so like it's worded weird, where the character doesn't directly get 16% crit rate. It's the attack that hits an opponent affected by superconduct. So, yeah, his best setup. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot she has innate EM scaling, so she does go EM Goblet. She gets damage bonus from EM, so that makes sense. That's my bad. So really, I'm wondering, I don't know if this 16% crit rate will apply for off-fielders. But with the way it's worded, maybe? It should? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to trust the wording because Hoyo just loves to lie. I've been doing so much testing recently, especially with like older units, because I've been looking at what Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi has her burst. She has her funny little burst where Chi-Chi releases the Adeptus Power shield within her body, marking nearby opponents with a fortune-preserving talisman. And all the fortune-preserving talisman does is when the opponents affected by this talisman take damage, the character that dealt this damage regenerates HP, but this doesn't work for off-fielders. Like, if an off-fielder is dealing damage and they hit an opponent affected by this talisman, they won't get healed. You have to be on-field to get the healing from Chi-Chi Burst. And also, another funny thing is that it just doesn't give you... There is a cooldown on how often this can heal you, and the burst doesn't fucking tell you. Like with Gene Burst. There is a duration for Gene's Burst, but it just doesn't want to tell you. Doesn't like telling you how long Gene's Burst lasts. Test it? I don't even know how I would test it. That sounds like a very difficult thing to test. It's like... What? I'd have to get over 100% crit, or get to 100% crit rate with the set, and then see if I ever don't land a crit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a little bit of testing on that. Maybe it wouldn't be as difficult as I thought. Let's just go Yaimiko, Risley.
Let's get to work.
Wonderful. Because you can't even check stats because, like I mentioned, the set doesn't give the character the stats directly. It just... Also, title exploded. Yippee. Can you review my Navi? Oh yeah, we should get to reviews in a second. But first hour of the stream... Oh, the first hour of the stream is already over. What happens to the time? Where does it go? The first hour of stream is just fake. I do have 2 reviews that I do need to take care of. No, not fast equip. Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. Boom. 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 Sure, whatever. You have the 4-piece. And you're looking fine. Ooh, baby. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's go. Alright. Does title want to come back, please? Does title feel like coming back? Was that a healer Risley? So if you were looking closely, originally the Pamber was on Yaimiko, and then I wanted to give this to Yaimiko. To also, Title doesn't want to come back. This is great. Title is just gone for the whole fucking stream. I'm opening my task manager. It's still going. End task manually. I can't ever get rid of Title. Title is a pure and beautiful part of the stream. How much crit rate do I have? I need more than that. Everybody close your eyes for a second. Everybody close your eyes for a moment. 83. I would like a tiny bit more. Okay. Sure. Perfect. So now we just need to see if she ever doesn't crit. Now we have another... Okay, shit. Another review to look at. Just do it in the test dummy? It's fine. I'm just gonna fodder it into something else.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't get...
Let's make this happen. Hi, Jake Prime. It goes great. We're testing. We're testing! Boop.
Right now. Right here.
Two, 1, 6, 8.
Emerge.
Let's begin.
Statistically, I feel like we should have missed a crit by now. We can keep going for like 2 more rotations.
Right here.
That one, that dealt a little bit less damage, but it still was a crit just because it took a little bit of time for that to expire. Just so we make sure that this isn't like a crazy edge case where she's just been hitting all these crits even though she is lacking however much crit rate she was lacking.
Right now. Right here.
After this rotation, I will be satisfied. Alright, I would say that it does work on off-fielders. I can't be 1,000,000% certain, but I think we would have missed a crit by this chance. I thought my Navia never hit low, but this is terrifying. Oh no! Ungeared Risley and Yaimiko are only hitting 18k. Dude, are Risley and Yaimiko washed? Are they frauds, guys? Holy shit. Everybody coming into the stream immediately saying, this team, what are you doing with this team? I promise it's not a real team, I'm just testing it. Oh. Remember to claim all your rewards from Phantasmal Pals, guys. Don't let anything slip you by. Remember to get every single thing from the event. I know I have. No, don't strangle me. Don't choke me out. Excuse me. How much crit rate did she have? She has 92. I could have also done that. 88. Okay, so yeah, we can assume that the new superconductor set does work off field. Good to know. Not like 1,000,000% guarantee, but I'd say it's like a 99.9% chance that that is the case. I haven't even started that event. Lock the fuck in. Lock the hell in. Okay, we're not even done farming, are we? We are not even done farming. Oopsie daisy. Well, I could stay on the team, it doesn't matter. Get that Claymore skin. Who, me? I'm supposed to get that Claymore skin? Making sure that thing in the choke emote is a tongue and not a nose. I'm gonna let you decide for yourself what it is. I'm gonna let you choose.
Turning point.
I didn't even charge attack.
Up the ante.
I think not.
Leave it to me.
Why is cryo a thing?
It's only just
Why does cryo do that? Why does it slow you down?
thunder.
Such defiance. I lived with it.
Okay. Thunder. Thunder.
I think not.
Leave it to me. Okay.
I'm locked in. No.
Up the ante. Thunder.
Our little secret.
I'm wasting so much fucking time. Durin! Ah. I'm just like not rotating that well. I don't know, something about getting into this Stygian. I feel like I get applied cryo once and it just fucks up my rotations and my, like the how I usually play for the entire time. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. Alright, final claim. That's a real piece. That is a real albedo piece. I have been desperately farming this fucking domain again because I need a set for Durin. I need a set for Durin. I keep getting albedo pieces because I keep getting all the defense ones. But I desperately need a set for Durin. I have so many teams that would be greatly improved by Durin on Hex set. Don't even have to care about Wolf's mechanics. You do a tiny bit. I generally just, what I do on Varka fighting Wolf is I will just hold the charges of my special skill until the Wolf is like not in its high resistance phase. But that's like the only gameplay difference that actually fucking matters. That's the only thing you really need to consider with Varka.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete.
Whee. It's already getting so hot in this room. It is already getting very warm. Do I need to close my blinds so the sun isn't coming in? Maybe I do. Give me a second. It is probably not helping that my window is open and the sun is beaming in directly on me and is unable to escape. How's that for your high school physics lesson? Did you know that light energy goes in windows and then it hits things and it loses energy and it converts to heat and then it can't escape? And that's why cars get so hot in the day? Now you know. I bet nobody knew that. Which traveler element is the best according to me? It's not according to me. It's objective. I keep clicking on this because I'm like, obviously, the event page wants something from me. But then I click on it and then the exclamation point suddenly disappears. And I don't know. I'm like, where is the exclamation point coming from, guys? I can't find it. I've already claimed everything from every event. But it keeps telling me that there's an exclamation point there. Hydro, true. It's Pyro. Best traveler element is Pyro. That's like not even, I feel like that's not even a discussion. It's Pyro. Dendro is like alright. I think Dendro is usable, but Scroll. Scroll. Current Mies time is 11:78 p.m. True. And real. Okay. What do we do right now? What are we gonna do right now? Do we want to get into Imaginarium for a little bit? I don't know. I said that I was gonna do Imaginarium in the title, but I'm like, I kind of want to give it a little bit of time. I like doing 2 runs of every Imaginarium, but I like splitting them up. I like doing it at a different time. Actually, you know what? We have some reviews to check in on, so let's do that. That's good content. That's always good content. I think, also, real quick, let me check a text and let me swap over from Honkai Star Rail. Don't know why it's telling me that I bookmarked the Honkai Star Rail version of this page. Okay, cool. I'm missing the channel points I need. Could I corpa for some reviews instead? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Let's look at our Risley. A catalyst only Risley. Okay. I was like, I didn't see what Nefer was on, so I had to go check. I was like, did you get 2 Nefer 6? No. We just fucking hate Nefer. The worst Aetherlight. This thing is just bad Aetherlight. I assume you don't use it at all anymore. Keep in mind freeze. Okay, so resonance brings you up to 60%. So yeah, that is a very, very good ratio. You're only down 6% on your crit rate. You're at 94. It does apply the Reliquary of Truth crit rate, and that's a Risley. That's a Risley. Not a bunch of crit damage rolls. Good crit damage rolls, but they're not like crazy. They're definitely heavily helped by Reliquary. Reliquary, these fucking low base attack, high substat crit damage weapons just give you so many fucking crit stats. It's ridiculous. But yeah, that's looking good to me. What do I say about this? It's freeze Risley, so he pretty much only uses attack and crit, so there's not really any way you can get rid of these dead rolls. You have energy recharge, I guess, and those are dead rolls, but like, are you gonna replace these pieces anytime soon? No. Good Risley. Give him his 22 crit rate sig, exactly. He needs that crit rate so bad. Nice. Good Risley. It's not a C1 though, which is something. This is the only C0 Risley that exists ever. And you own him out of obligation because he's a catalyst unit on a catalyst only account. Navia we're looking at. We are looking at a Navia. There is not a Navia here. There is not a Navia here. I was asked to look at a Navia, and she does not exist. Delete that if links are problematic. The Nightbot should automatically delete links. I don't know what happened there. I guess you got a little bit lucky. But yeah, Aussie 2600, you asked for a Navia review, and you do not have Navia here. So I cannot do a Navia review. Now let's look at Gerato's Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Ocean, Hued, Clam, Chi-Chi on the worst ratio you've ever seen, even with Harbinger of Dawn. The Harbinger of Dawn doesn't help that much. That's only 28 fucking crit, right? Why doesn't it let me look at Harbinger passive? Why doesn't it let me look at any passive? I can look at Ocean Hued Clam, but I can't look at talents, I can't look at cons, I can't look at weapon. Let me reload. Nope, it is just broken for some reason. And only on Chi-Chi. Everybody else works not completely fine. That's funny. Consider cryoresonance? No. Ocean Hue doesn't even apply crit, does it? No, it doesn't. I shouldn't have asked. It doesn't apply crit. I know that for a fact. Crowned skill. Interesting. Can you look at Durin? Sure. We will take a look at Durin in a second. So what? Cryoresonance brings that up to 50. Harbinger of Dawn, you're still only at 78. You're still only at 78, which I guess you don't do a crit rate circlet in that context. But you could very easily get some better crit rate substats going. Attack. I mean, it's not a good build. I mean, individual artifacts are pretty alright looking. But it's Chi-Chi. So it's like you're splitting the difference between... I guess if we're considering this with nuke Chi-Chi in mind, because Chi-Chi does get a nuke with her new buffs, I guess it's functional. Is 140 going to be enough? I don't know. She doesn't generate any particles right now, but she is going to generate particles once the buffs come through. So we'll have to see how well the 140 ER treats her. She's more like NFT. She's going to be replaced soon. Yeah, but she's a standard unit, so like that's fine. She's a standard unit, so like fucking whatever. Like if you come here and be like, Nicole kills a lot of Mona's relevant use cases, it's like, yeah, that's true. But Mona's the standard unit, so that like feels like it makes a little bit more sense. It feels like it's a little more excusable because you don't have to pull for Mona. It's not a unit that you liked and pulled for that got bricked. Sorry, wrong account. All right, wonderful. We can look at that now. Let's look at Anavia. Right after I finish thinking about this Chi-Chi. What else can I say about this Chi-Chi? Harbinger, I guess, is good on her. Also, it's not fully leveled. It is not fully leveled. Is Harbinger good on her? I don't know, because the base attack, you want higher base attack because she's not getting very many attack buffs, and she's an attack scaling character. Obviously, it helps her healing. Obviously, it helps her damage. So I don't even know if Harbinger is worth it. I feel like a Wolf Fang is just going to do you more good, but then again, a Wolf Fang is a Battle Pass weapon, so don't feel forced to do a Wolf Fang. What would you do otherwise? I mean, you could wait for the Snezhnaya craftable. I am excited. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Next beta cycle, we are going to get the Snezhnaya craftables. I'm always very excited to see the craftables. Although maybe after Nodcry I shouldn't be, because oh boy, Nodcry craftable. I mean, Nodcry craftables are good, but I just like it when craftables have more use outside of just being a free-to-play option. I like it when they are free-to-play options, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that Prospector's Shovel exists in the form that it does, but I wish that there were more weapons than just 5 Prospector's Shovels that came out of Nodcry. I would like some supportive utility weapons or something like that. But I guess, yeah, after Natlin and Nodcry, I shouldn't really expect that many supportive utility craftables. Kagatsurube Ishin. I also just realized, Amenoma. I think we maybe, Amenoma could be a very, very good Chi-Chi option. Not a very, very good Chi-Chi option, but both like Amenoma and Finale of the Deep, depending on if you need energy or not, are both going to be real nice. Harbinger is probably alright. I don't know. I really don't know with that low base attack. That low base attack really does hurt. but it is a lot of crit stats. If I had to guess, I would say this is not a good weapon for her. Even if you are trying to build crit Chi-Chi, there's probably another weapon that gives you better damaging stats that doesn't have such low base stat. I mean, obviously, Finale of the Deep. If you can, what's it called? It's not even an if you can meet the passive of Finale of the Deep, because Finale of the Deep requires healing, and Chi-Chi's a healer. So Finale of the Deep is likely going to be better. And also you need more crit rate rolls in general. And Ocean Hued Clam, I would not recommend Ocean Hued Clam. Because, I mean, I get that we're doing it because it's funny and it's a good bit, and I like that. But for people who are really trying to use Chi-Chi in like a crit build, or like just in a general supportive context, I'd probably just Tenacity her. Either Tenacity or Noblesse. If you already have another Tenacity user, you can throw her on Noblesse and then... But then that requires her to burst every rotation, and that can be a little bit annoying. Probably just generally Tenacity her. But this works. You are likely to get more damage out of the 20% attack buff than you will out of Ocean Hued Clam. Blizzard Strayer. True. True and real. I am refarming Tenacity for her. Wonderful. Wonderful, lovely. So yeah, not a great weapon or a great set, but like it's a funny idea that you've got going here. Falling into my trap card of making you talk about Chi-Chi? What do you fucking mean? I've been manually leveling my Chi-Chi. I've had so many reasons to think about Chi-Chi recently. Alright, now let's look at this Navia. There it is. The pretty umbrella lady is now C3. Okay, I asked this very briefly in my Discord, but I need to pose this question on stream now that I've been reminded of it. Navia constellations. So Navia does decent damage with her normals and her burst at C0, but as you invest more and more into her, like R1 only boosts skill damage. A lot of her constellations only do things for her skill and make her ignore her normals and her burst. And they also give you better shard generation. I think C2, yeah, when you land a ceremonial crystal shot, you also get a hit of her burst, which can generate a shrapnel. And her C6 refunds some shrapnels. It refunds up to 3 of them. If you shoot a shot with 6 shrapnels, it will refund 3 of them. So potentially, because C6 takes so much out of the rest of her kit and puts everything into skills and gives you shard generation, gives you better shard generation, I wonder how good Sacrificial Greatsword is on her. I wonder how meaningful it would be to use a weapon that would get her an additional charge of her skill. Huh? No, I'm being real. Yeah, you sacrifice the base stats of the weapon, of the signature, but you get an entire additional skill every rotation. And at C6 Navia, that feels like a lot. Lee's said I know Lee's tested it a little bit and said it performed very well, but Lee's didn't have a fully leveled Sac Greatsword. So I'm putting this idea out there to all the C6 Navia, all the millions of C6 Navias in my audience. Hi, Kahir. Thank you for the 6 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Everybody go follow Kahir for all the variety content that he do. He do Genshin, he do variety content. And thank you for the 6 months. But yeah, like I feel like I just get the vibe that Sac Greatsword Navia could be very competitive at C6. Given that she has ways of generating extra shrapnel, giving her a way to use those extra shrapnel could potentially get very close to her signature. ER substats are dead weight too. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, especially at C6. Because she pretty much loses all her energy needs at C1. But, and also she just gets more particles by nature of casting more skills. But it is a high base attack weapon. It is a high base attack weapon at the very least. and it gives her an entire extra skill. Which is like not exactly 50% extra motion value throughout her rotation, but it's close to 50% additional motion value in her rotation. That's how you have to think about it. Is even though you are sacrificing all the stats that Verdict gives you, she is getting 50% more multipliers out onto the field. And they are her most impactful multipliers because of how many bonuses she gets on those multipliers through her constellations. I think it's not good, but it's funny, so I think it's better. I would think it's maybe one of her best options. Like, maybe it's not better than Sig, but I think it's probably better than, like, probably a lot of other 4-star weapons. Probably better than, like, a Tidal Shadow. You're saying Navia's got motion? Yes, Navia does have motion. Anyways, this Navia, she gets an extra... This is an annoying fucking thing about Navia that we ran into when I first saw that C6 Navia, is... Yeah, her C2 gives her an extra 36% crit rate. So you look at this and you're like, oh, 60%? That's lame. But then you add on the extra 36 and you're like, okay, 96. That's looking pretty good. But that 36% crit rate only applies to her skill. So her normals and her fucking burst are running off of that base 60% crit rate, which is kind of lame. Which is kind of lame and bad. Which that's another thing about Saxord is... Saxord, you can take less time doing normals and more time doing skills. So you get more time in your rotation doing the multipliers that get all the bonuses. So annoying thing about Navia constellations, but I think you're building her right. I do believe you're building her right, and if you are building her right, oh, this is a build. It's pretty good. That's alright. Obviously got some dead rolls there. And this was a 3-liner. Ooh, that's good. That's looking good. Good, I mean, good ratio for the C2. Yeah, this is pretty solid. This is pretty up there. Not the craziest build I've seen, but it's definitely got good stat value. You've got flat attack, and flat attack isn't useless. It's I guess the best last stat you could have rolled on this piece. So, that's looking fine. It's looking alright. Verdict is a 22 crit rate. It's a high base attack. Low substat. Reasonable Navia build. The circlet's real good. The flower's looking real good. The rest of the pieces... Oh, that fucking goblet is looking real clean. Other pieces... These two could be better, but it's definitely not a bad build by any means. And now we look at a Durin. And another Chi-Chi? Shit, okay, I gotta start moving a little bit faster. Another Chi-Chi! Durin. Durin is not here. Is he? Am I blind? Durin's not here. You gotta update that. Chi-Chi! Chi-Chi a day keeps the Sandrone away? Why are you avoiding Sandrone if you have Chi-Chi? That's like... I mean, probably she's gonna get other use cases, but... Like, how many... I assume they're gonna do a very similar thing that they did in an Odd Cry, and they aren't gonna do... They're probably gonna do, like, 2 or 3 Stellar Conduct units. And Sandrone is likely going to be the only on-fielder. So, she is one of the best use cases for Chi-Chi, is what I'm saying. Like, Chi-Chi's not going to have that much outside of Sandrone. Beep boop bop. Tenacity, alright, crit ratio. You have real good substats, but you have no crit main stats. It's triple attack, which is fine. You did say that you're going to get C6 off the selector, which is neat. So you are going to be able to get her quill buff off of her C6, which in that case you should be going all attack percent. And Skyward Blade is real nice. It's a good base attack, nice high base attack with a nice good ER substat. And she is going to be wanting ER because she does get her her C6 is activated. The buff on her C6 is activated by bursting, so you do need to burst every rotation. And you even have some good crit stats going. It's definitely not a great crit build. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. That's a goblet right there. And the circlet could also be a little bit better. You have a lot of dead rolls, it seems. So you could definitely get that crit ratio a little bit higher. And since you're bursting every rotation, her burst can deal some good damage, so it's not crazy damage, but it's like, what the fuck else are you going to optimize for? You've already got attack, so like all you need to farm for is crit stats. It's very similar to Prune. Very, very similar build path to Prune. Ooh, chat. I have an opportunity. Should I follow through with what I was saying on Dorsal Stream, where I said if somebody just drops their UID in chat raw, they get a 10-second timeout? Should we execute this innocent chatter for the bit? Hi Hassan, welcome in, but you might get timed out. Thank you for following. While we're debating your life on the line here. Blow them up. I'm getting votes to blow them up. I'm getting votes for a 10-second timeout. So sorry. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining in. But we do legally have to give you a 10-second timeout. Yeah, it's a point redeem. Character reviews are a point redeem. You can't just get them for free. I volunteer as a free timeout? Fuck it. We can also timeout you. You get a timeout. You get a timeout. Everybody gets a timeout. Me too? Okay. Alright, chat. Mods, you want to start taking care of all the 10-second timeouts? We're going to delete the entire chat. We are going to delete the entire chat. Anyways, yeah, like, it's looking pretty good. I don't know if I finished the thought, but, Chi-Chi is, she has a very similar build path to Prune, where you just need to get enough ER to burst every rotation. You want to get a bunch of attack for her healing and for her C6 buff, because there's not really much else to be building her for. And then you might as well just throw some extra crit on there while you're at it. Hit it again. That's not a character review redeem. That's a posture check. They're two different things. Oh, it is a valid attempt. It is a valid attempt. Excluded again? Oh, don't worry. I got you, Dragon. There you go. There's your 11 seconds, because I can't get exactly 10 seconds. Hans isn't even here. Yeah, there we go. Hassan, the professional, comes in, immediately gets timed out for almost a minute total. Hi, Yuli. How are you doing? This one, too? No, leave Yuli alone. Yuli doesn't get a timeout. Yuli does not get a timeout. But yeah. Alright, Chi-Chi build. You can definitely get it a little bit better with better crit rolls. Not that you need to get it that much better, because does Chi-Chi deal that much damage? No. And I think you do get the benefit of cryo resonance in a lot of superconduct teams. So you do get a little extra 15% on top of this. But it's still like 65, 120. I guess 65, 120 is actually pretty good looking. For no crit main stats, 65, 120 is not a bad build at all. But Goblet can definitely be included. Can I get another one? No. Free timeouts are over. Alright. Oh, I can do one more claim. Let's go. One more claim. Yes, everybody follow Yuli. Don't time out Yuli, just follow her. Let go. Yeah, Hassan, if you send your Arlecchino message one more time, you are going to get timed out for more than 10 seconds.
the ante! Thunder!
Why am I still playing Fearless? I don't know. Let's fucking go. Hold on. This might be the run. This might be the fucking run. Now that we don't have to wait for Durin particles, this is big.
Such defiance. Heaven's will.
Story has only just... Up the ante!
Is TDDS or Atlas better on Nicole? Yep. It depends.
Story has only...
It depends. Fuck you, man.
Shred 'em! Thunder!
Begone. Our
This is not the run.
Watch out! Chain!
I don't know what went wrong. Something went wrong. It went okay, though. It went alright. Could have gone worse. Yeah, Nicole weapon depends on what other weapons you have, depends on what weapons you, or what characters you're using in the team. I would say, I think TTDS is only better if you only have one Skyward Atlas and you're playing Prune in the team. Do you use combos for Varka? Yes, I use combos for Varka. I use combos for every character that I play. There's the Durin review still? No, there's not. Oh, there's the person... Okay, my bad. The person who had to add on their Durin. Let's go claim. My long message was ignored by Mies. I do tend to not read a bunch of long messages. I'm sorry. Could you do my Dure? I have to leave soon. Yeah, my bad. Hold on. I can't read a long message now. I have to look at this Durin. I didn't even... Hold on. Wait. Oh, I'll look at the artifacts after. I'll look at the artifacts after. Durin. There's a Durin. A Thame. C0. 162. I like that energy recharge. I don't like those talent levels. I assume you're just low on resin. Oh! Interesting. Very interesting. Honestly, I'm not even that mad. You definitely, like, the low attack shows. I don't know if you have... You should be on an attack percent goblet, I think. Because you don't have an attack percent main Sans, you should be on an attack percent goblet. It's probably close to pyro damage bonus, but I assume that your attack goblets are better than your pyro damage bonus onset goblets. Also, this Sans is you really don't have a better off piece than that? I have really bad artifact luck? It must be really bad. If you don't have a fucking energy recharge Sans that has more than 1 crit damage roll and 2 attack percent rolls, that is really rough as an off piece. Like, your other pieces are all pretty good quality otherwise. I love that. I like this. It gets you an extra 10 energy recharge. It gets you closer to this 160 breakpoint, which I think 160 is, like, usable in every single team no matter what. My good ones, overcap crit. I mean... Do they at least give you a little bit of crit damage? Because even if you're overcapping, like, boo-hoo, you're basically not getting any good stats on this. What overcapping does is it removes some value of a piece. So if you're overcapping, say you have like 3 crit rate rolls, that still means you're getting 2 crit rate rolls worth of value out of the piece. And if you have one other roll of any other good stat for Durin, like crit damage or attack percent, that's going to make the piece better. How much attack does Durin need? Minimum. As much as you can get. As much as you can get without sacrificing other stats. That is always the answer. Every single they're not every single character in the game. There are some characters that have actual thresholds of stats that they want to meet, but most characters in the game, most characters who deal damage, the answer to how much of any given stat they want is as much as you can get without sacrificing your other stats. But yeah, this is a good build aside from that Sans, which is really holding it back. Is 10 crit rate overcap still worth it? It matters what other rolls are on the piece. Like I just said, even if you are overcapping by 10 crit rate, you're still getting 2 rolls of crit worth of value, because you're still getting around 6% worth of crit, a little 5.4% of crit. That's like 2 low rolls of crit. If you have attack percent or you have crit damage on that Sans, then it's going to be better than this piece, which all it's giving you is 1 roll of crit damage and 2 rolls of attack. Just 1 crit damage roll, then probably better. Because instead of 2 attack percent rolls and 1 crit damage roll, you have 2 crit rate rolls and 1 crit damage roll, which crit rate is a higher value stat than attack percent. Especially if you have external attack buffers. So yeah, good learning moment. Also, level your talents, but you probably know that. You probably just got him and he's new to you. Yeah, you have level 80 weapon, you have level 80 Durin, you have 8 talents. I assume you're planning on getting them a little bit higher. 162 is functional with a level 9 skill, but I always recommend crowning Durin skill. It is pretty meaningful. Just need better artifacts. Okay, now let's find my artifacts. Oh man. Oh man. Those weren't nice. Bennett wants 3,000 attack. True. Okay. Do we want to look at Aloy? Do I not want to lie to my chatters? Do I not want to falsely advertise? This at least, like, even if we don't test a bunch of teams, can we look at Bon Yu instead? Oh, what the fuck? That's... They have Enfield? Excuse me. They have Enfield? You can say no? No, they're your channel points. You want to waste your channel points? Go ahead. Terrible crit rate. You got to get better crit rate than that. He's an HP scaler? He's a 5-star? Or an S rank or whatever? I don't know anything about Bon Yu. I always get thrown off that max level is level 60 here. Holy shit, it's Lacrimosa, guys. What the hell? They put NTE on Enka? That's crazy. Cool Bon Yu. Awesome Bon Yu. Yeah, it's your channel points. If you want to waste your channel points. What do you even do? What would you even do on Aloy? I did this for big number. I was doing 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Gladiators for big number out of her burst. But what does her damage distribution even look like? Is there a way I can check that in the test dummy to see what damage is coming from what sources? I would really like that. If that is an option. I swear I just don't mess around with half of the settings in the DPS dummy, and I really should. Let's go in there and let's find some stuff out. Cause what? I always, whenever I'm in the dorsal stream and I see her looking at the logs, I'm like, wow, that's cool. What DPS dummy is this that gives you like cool ass fucking logs for what damage you did? And then she exits out and oh, it's the DPS dummy that everybody uses. It's just that I don't bother to go looking for the extra features. Yeah, no, I'm not pulling for Lohen. That's why we're testing Aloy in Lohen best team. Because I'm testing... What if Lohen teams were played without Lohen? Because Lohen doesn't do anything interesting. He does not impact teams basically at all. So I can just play a unit that I enjoy playing in his slot. I mean, not that I wouldn't enjoy playing Lohen. But he's a very uninteresting carry to me. And then I'm looking for Nicole and Dern.
I shall be your
Yippee.
guide.
Surely this means... Yeah. If I'm not pulling for Lohen, that means I'm saving for Sandrone. Clearly. Just got back from a Lohen guide. He doesn't seem like he does anything fun. Crazy. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that? So yeah, what the fuck is it? It's like,
I think not.
The abyss is burning.
Get to work.
hold on. I have to do this.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Nope, look at that. Apparently, the grouping from Viridescent Hunt worked on the little bomblets. I have not been able to replicate that. I think I was misinformed.
Show no mercy. You two.
No, it doesn't work? That's what I fucking thought. I got unlucky with the stack generation there. Is there... I think Sucrose then makes it a lot more consistent, right? Because Sucrose grouping actually does work on the bomblets. We aren't doing Aloy? We aren't doing Aloy? Whoever said that yesterday got lucky. Yeah, I don't know. Lexor was saying that he consistently made it... Like, it consistently made it better, because so I assume he did several different rotations. In general, I find that Aloy... I've done a very, very light bit of Aloy testing, and Aloy, the bomblets work a lot better against big bosses. Because they can just kind of walk into the bomblets. You get a few stacks from the initial hit, and then they can just tend to walk into the bomblets and move around a little bit. He said it was 80% consistent. I think he just got lucky. See if Aloy can get the melts for Durin. That's going to be real rough. Alternatively, we could use like Sucrose Burst. But then that would mean this team has to rotate in 20-second rotations, which is just a little bit annoying. But anyways, there we go. I always forget about this feature, which... Very cool feature that I should know more about. Elemental damage distribution, look at that. 10% cryo damage. But, I would like to see combat logs. Oh! This is very interesting. UI options. Track EM. Live log. Rotation detection. Auto setting detects the first swap during testing as a rotation marker. Track fanfare. High DPS. Dark backgrounds. Full team stats. Wait, full team stats. Oh my god, that's good. That's cool, that's good. That's so happy. I've been looking for a way to check stats of off-fielders. Oh, this is real good. And now we can see, I mean, now it doesn't... Should I bother? I was going to say we could see Prune's crit rate change in real time with Royal Grimoire. But do I bother going and swapping out the entire team? What's the song name? You just missed it. It was... What the fuck is that song even called? Undercover Martin with a Y. I always forget what the song name is and what the band name is. CUI is horrendous playing on an iPhone 8. Well, it's horrendous here too, but it's fan-made, so like I'm not gonna be so mean about it. iPhone 8? You can play this on an iPhone 8? I was not able to play Genshin on my iPhone 8. I had to wait until I got my iPhone 14. You can also check this. No, you can't check the Super Canucks set's crit rate. Because it doesn't give your character crit rate directly. It only affects the crit rate of the attack. It gives crit rate directly to the attack and not to the character. That's why I couldn't check it. You can confirm it this way? No, you can't. Because it doesn't give crit rate to the character, it gives it to the attack. So it wouldn't show up in the character stats. Unless they're just lying. That's not. So what is a more consistent way to get Aloy stacks? I'm not 1,000,000% opposed to playing Aloy if I can make her a little bit more consistent, but I think that's the thing. Like, that's a big if. Kazuha, no. Kazuha does it too fast.
The hunt is on.
Wow. Good job, Aloy. Look at all those normal attacks. Sucrose is the best you found so far? That's rough. That's really rough. Set the dummy to a bigger enemy. Yeah, can we get Bobik in here? How big do the enemies get? Let's also do, do that. And I think we just keep her on a 2-piece for now because I can't be fucked. She's not going to be dealing that much damage regardless. I feel like a lot of people have tried to make Aloy work, and if nobody's figured it out now, I'm probably not going to be the person to figure it out. Like, if there really is one trick that makes Aloy so much more consistent, it probably would have been discovered by this point. So I'm just going to tell everybody, don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up. We could do this. I've heard Farina's pets can activate Aloy's minds. I've heard that that's a lie. I've heard that that's not true. Sucrose.
I want to help.
Placing Kazuha behind enemies and E-ing, but I don't think it was as consistent as Sucrose. Okay. Sucrose works really well. Oh, okay. I am not getting a cryo swirl on this team, but I think that's fine. Right? Oh wait, the issue, okay. The issue is in making a rotation that makes any sense at all. I get it now. I understand now. Ooh, alright. What the fuck can I do? What about... Yeah, I would like to check Lynette. Lynette? Would I be able to make anything interesting with Lynette? Aloy having no cryo application at all is just...
Got something. Absorption test. Such defiance. Animal hypostasis.
I got my stacks, but like now... I got 2 normal attacks that were infused. Because like I need... What do you do? What the fuck do you do? This probably just isn't a team that's gonna work.
Missile pack upon animal tech 63. I think not.
Stay away from me.
No, I'm not charge attacking. Like, I'm melting on Aloy here. She applies so little, I feel like you need double cryo. I don't know. This team isn't gonna work. This team isn't gonna work. I think we gotta work on some stuff. Misery Business by Paramore. We're gonna skip the current song to listen to it. What can we come up with? What can we come up with that can potentially work? Faruzan. Faruzan. Faruzan? Faruzan. What do I do with a Faruzan team then? Let's return to Tevat for a second, so I can easily swap my teams around, swap my gear around all I want. Free, yeah. Ideally, freeze would be easy. But there's one small issue with freeze. Sure, we'll use this team. I'm not going to use this team anytime soon. This is the team that I used to farm the chess boss before I had Varka. Now I just use Cryo Varka. Feels so good that I got her where I want it now. Where the fuck? Well, Aloy's down here.
Where to this time?
Let's just do. Let's start off. How about we take this all like one step at a time? Let's check a bunch of groupers in the game, and let's see which one works best for us, okay? Let's give Venti a shot.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Let's give Kazuha a shot.
Let's head off.
Let's give... Are there any other 5 stars? Nope, Shan Yun lost her grouping in beta. That's another beta change that I, for some reason, will never forget. She had a little bit of grouping. Lanyan, true. Jean? I don't think Jean skill affects Aloy's bomblets. She's level, yep, she's level 40. She's level 40. But she's doing so good. She's doing so good. Hey, dude. What's up? Oh my god. Alright, well, that just runs into the issue. So I guess let's talk about that early so everybody's on the same page. There is a... Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh no, here it is. There is a 0.1 second cooldown on how fast she can gain coil stacks. So how her skill works is she throws the initial bomb and then she spawns a bunch of little bombs, and each time one of those little bombs hits an enemy, she gets 1 stack of her effect, the coil stack, and if she gets 4 stacks of coil, then she gains her infusion and she can actually start on-fielding. But she can't have all of those balls hit within rapid succession because there's a zero... Oh wow, I just got it off fucking rip there. I just got it completely off rip. But if the bomblets hit in too quick succession, then the cooldown will come into effect and you won't gain enough coil stacks. Very close to the enemy with Genie and go back and forth with the balls. That sounds like more headache than it's worth, but maybe Aloy is more headache than it's worth. Why is all of her shit level 2? I don't know, you tell me. Oh yeah, hold on, let me level up my Aloy talents right now. My bad. And yeah, after she gets her fucking normal attack buff, all she gets is a bunch of shit-ass damage bonus. She doesn't even get, like, she doesn't even get, what's it called? Doesn't even get, like, increased scaling on her normals. It's just damage bonus. Somebody hates this character? Yeah, so, I mean, I feel like they made the character to specifically be kind of worthless. Which, you know what? for the one character who is truly like limited time, like you will never be able to get this character if you aren't playing at this exact time, I think that's fine. I think Aloy being as useless as she is was very much done on purpose because they were like, we can't sell her, so there's no point in FOMOing her, so let's just make her worthless so that people don't feel bad that they don't have her. Like, Aloy is just not. She is just not. Like, very genuinely up there for worst unit in the game. Strong Strike sounds strong. You need to unlock it. Oh yeah, what does that even do? When in the rushing ice state conferred by Frozen Wilds, her cryo damage bonus increases. She gets more damage bonus. Yippee.
Let's get going.
Yippee.
More people.
Okay, so can you like do this with any consistency, Eugene? I assume you can. What was the context of her getting added? She was a what's it called? She was a peace offering to Sony. Because Sony originally, Genshin wasn't on Xbox. They only recently put Genshin on Xbox. That's why we got the wings. But there wasn't cross-save between PC and PlayStation. So if you logged in on PC, you wouldn't get all the progress from your PlayStation account. So they added Aloy into the game to get cross-save into the game. Because Sony was like, no, we want to keep PlayStation players on PlayStation and we don't want them moving to PC. And Hoyo said, okay, if we put Aloy in the game, will you allow it? And Sony said, okay, sure. Oh yeah, also cross co-op, both of them. I don't think that was as big of a deal. Maybe it was. Maybe Sony wanted to keep PlayStation players on PlayStation and Hoyo wanted cross co-op. So yeah. They put Aloy in the game. So, yeah, that's why she sucks and that's why she wasn't fucking advertised much. Is because they were like, whatever, if we have to put Aloy in the game, we are not gonna make people talk about her. The only way people talk about Aloy is in how bad she is. Genshin was all in on co-op in the early days. I think maybe it had its identity in co-op, but I don't think they were trying particularly hard to make the co-op experience good. Especially because most of the quality of life co-op changes have happened in recent. Like since Natlin. Can I show you something funny in co-op? Not right now. We're testing. There we go. That feels consistent. Let's see how many times we can get it. So they just said, yeah, they just said here. That's kind of a, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do it like 2 more times.
Ever seen one of these?
I don't know if that... Ugh. Oh, yeah, you see? So Kazuha's grouping... I was wondering, I was like, does Kazuha's grouping... Do you get like a small bit of movement when he's doing his hold skill? But no, you don't. It's only... you get a large amount of movement when the skill is unleashed and when he hits the ground. So I see why Kazuha isn't the best at giving coil stacks. Yeah, look, there I only got 3 stacks, even though all the bombs exploded. The cooldown came into effect and I only got 3 stacks. I feel like Jean moving them slowly and consistently is way better. Jean Sunfire, true. Who would you last slot there? Alright, And we got it again. Jean really does make it easy. If you just stand near the enemy, the bomblets will automatically hit them as they are drawn in front of Jean. Okay. And Venti! How does Venti work? Did not mean to do that.
Think you can get away?
Venti doesn't work. Venti doesn't work. I think a lot of people have already looked at Kazuha, so I'm not going to bother much more with Kazuha. What about MC? Oh shit, you're so right. Someone else came out recently enough with some grouping? Really? Aoife Burst, I guess. Both Aoife and Lanyan Burst have a little bit of CC on them. Let's see if anybody else can beat Jean. I wanted to try Hazo. Oh, Hazo grouping is so fake. How long does it fucking last with C1? Or is it C2? I think it's C2. 1 second. Or it's increased by 1 second. Default duration is like another 1 second, so you get like 2 seconds of grouping. NOMC ult drags him to... Oh, ult also does grouping, I guess, yeah. Aren't any other Animo units that I own that have grouping? Or not any other Animo 5 stars, at least.
First aid kit at the ready.
And then we can try... I kind of want to do Lynette. Lynette could be fun. You motherfuckers. I feel like Lanyan is probably not going to be good. Lanyan Burst is going to be like same value as 1 Sucrose skill.
Find the wind.
There we go.
Got something for ya.
Confess.
Yeah, that feels a little too fast. I don't know if that was a product of the boss just like walking into everything. Is there another... Hold on. Unironically, Dorito is probably better for this. Because Dorito just stands still, and I won't get stacks by Dorito walking into him. Yehoda Shirley. Yehoda Burst grouping. Yehoda Burst grouping.
Missile pack.
Nothing personal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's real not good. How big is the radius on that, even? I didn't see that. Like, it immediately grouped the 2 ones that were closest to him, and then everything else, it just didn't do anything. I want to see it another time. To make sure, to be certain.
Ever seen one of these?
Come here, you little rascal.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Aloy. Okay, she actually got her stacks this time, but I feel like it's pretty random. Not a good one. Well, I don't have to quit out. I can just farm some more particles. Give it a second. Don't go invisible, please.
Got something for ya.
Get moving.
I said don't do that. But Hazo Burst also doesn't really look good for this. Both Hazo Burst and Aoife Burst look very, very similar. And I assume Lanyan Burst is going to be just the same thing. I love Aloy testing. Am I even going to use Aloy after this?
Missile pack a punch. Swift as the swallow.
Yeah, so it looked like her burst would have hit those two, but it just didn't. She got all 4 stacks naturally without even needing Lanyan there. Okay. Come on.
Closing in.
Stop doing that. Still have to... Of course, I still have to make an Aloy 101 after this. What a fucked up unit. What a fucked up unit. No, I didn't mean to burst. Oh wait, that time it worked. That time it worked.
I'm out of my depth.
I'm out of my depth. That time it worked like a fucking charm. Hydrate time, hydrate time. Thank you, Kato. Thank you for doing the Lord's work. Halo usage is real as Mizuki usage, except fucking Mizuki's at least getting above. Mizuki is at least getting above. That was like surprisingly good off of Hazo, but I feel like I got lucky. I still feel like I prefer Jean. Jean is my favorite out of everything we've tested so far. Because she can do it pretty easily. Her skill is on a pretty short cooldown. Also, another side effect. Hold on. I think Jean just wins. I think Jean just wins. Because another side effect is that while she's holding her skill, the bombs are going to hit, and then they're going to apply cryo. And releasing her skill will get her a cryo swirl. So I feel like I shouldn't even bother with anybody else. Because Jean just works the best. Which, that's kind of surprising that nobody else... Like I said, I was like, I don't think I'm going to be the guy to make Aloy work. I think if there was something to make Aloy more functional, somebody else would have found it. But maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see. I'm interested in... Let's get rid of Lanyan. Or I kind of want to do because Hazo and Aoife, Hazo at least, Hazo felt like he performed differently. Should I be doing this in... I feel like I should just be doing this in Test Dummy. I feel like this is easier to do in Test Dummy. Aloy canonically knows Alice. Yeah. She'll get a Hex buff. Other than VV, she doesn't really give much. I mean, other than VV, she doesn't give much. She makes Aloy's kit work with consistency. Which is kind of a lot. You 3.
Long trip ahead?
That's a lot for Aloy. Oh, great. Thank you, Tidal, for breaking. Okay. Infinite energy, please. In before chatters show up and say, "What is this team? What was bro cooking?"
Ever seen one of these?
Mind your step.
That is just fake. That is just fake. That is also just fake. Wow, Hazo's kind of real.
Got something for you.
Okay, never mind. Hazo's not kind of real. How many stacks did I get there? 3? I think it depends on the layout of the bomblets. Because it is pretty fast. Oh, like I think I'm fucked here. Oh, never mind. I just got the stacks naturally. I love waiting for skill cooldown.
Ever seen one of these?
Okay, good layout. There we go. We got our stacks off of Hazo. Which Hazo, yeah, I guess Hazo... If we can make Hazo work with Aloy... That's annoying that you have to build Hazo for ER, but I guess he's not going to be dealing that much damage anyways. And he can... But he can give an 80 EM buff. That is a thing that he can do. That is worse than Sucrose, but if he's better than Sucrose at making Aloy's kit just function in the first place... Eh. It seems kind of unreliable to me. I feel like I should be keeping statistics on like how often. Oh, well, there she just got it naturally. Okay. Well, Aoife and Lanyan are fucking worthless, so that's cool. Fishing for Aloy bomb layout, yeah. Yeah, we don't do 10% crit rate, 300% crit damage builds here, but we will reset Abyss over and over until Aloy gets the exact right bomb layout. Drink parched they them? Why did you say drink? Yeah, you redeemed posture? And I did drink with the last hydrate redeem. I just joined and I heard Aoife is useless, so let's get a little context, okay? Let's get a little bit of context. Hazo seems a little bit consistent, but not like crazy crazy. Let's check out Lynette. Let's check out Sucrose. And then is there a non-animo unit that I am missing? I don't think there is. Oh, Farazan. I almost forgot Farazan. My bad. So yeah, this is the context in which Aoife is a little bit useless. His burst is not good at grouping Aloy bombs. Object CC is actually on the ability of the descriptions. On the ability descriptions? What? Am I about to get one guide? Does it say that it groups enemies and objects? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like I haven't seen that. Like, let's look at Hazo, who does have okay grouping, I guess. Creates an arresting wind tunnel that pulls in nearby objects and opponents. This has objects and opponents, but it didn't work. This only said opponents. So I guess Lanyan just doesn't fucking... Like, Lanyan, I feel like I never got Lanyan to work. But, I did get Aoife to work occasionally. Feels like Aoife fucking flips a coin with how he feels about grouping. How about his charge skill? His Hazo charge skill? That doesn't group. Lanyan says opponents and objects. Oh, wait, did it? Did it say opponents and objects? Fuck it, I can't be fucked to look at kits. There she is. I still can't believe how many fucking Animo Catalysts we got in Natlan. Oh, it does say opponents and objects. My bad. My bad. But that's just not true. Right? Let's go back to those three.
Got a problem you can't solve.
Did title. Title.
Come here, you little rascal.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I see some things.
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, I didn't do infinite energy. Hold on, before the bombs despawn.
Mind your step.
Dancing in the wind.
These just like don't work.
This'll pack a punch.
Keep moving.
Yeah, it just feels like... I feel like I should have Aloy on Sackbow for this. It just feels like Lanyan and Aoife's skills don't work at all. So I don't know what I did the first time. Because I feel like I got Aoife's skill to work on, or Aoife burst to work on the robot, but maybe I just didn't. These are not working at all. So we do have we indeed have a moment of Hoyo just fucking lying. Or just Hoyo just being really unreasonably inconsistent. Weight and pull strength also play a part? Yeah, I mean, I don't know the weight values of these. In any case, that's all we're testing now. We're only testing whether the bombs can be grouped. I'm not going to worry about other factors. So, that's fucked up. So I can't just look at the descriptions and tell which characters can group objects and which can't, because all of them say objects and opponents, and some of them don't group aloy bombs. Maybe aloy bombs are like tagged as something different. I don't fucking know. Let us Sackboy aloy. Fuck, I opened the wrong menu. Let us Sackboy from the hit game Little Big Planet. I do not have a level 90 Sackbow. From the hit, when the fuck did Little Big Planet come out? Little Big Planet came out in. They don't want to tell me. They don't want to tell me. They don't want to tell me. (2008) hit 2008 video game Little Big Planet. Mies forgot Farzan's skill and charge attack and group stuff. So we're lying about the... Or, oh, alright. Are you saying skill into charge attack and group stuff? Because, like, at a baseline, her skill doesn't do grouping. Like, when you hit E and do that little instance of animo damage, that doesn't do grouping. But I assume you mean doing a charge attack after hitting her skill can grouping. I didn't forget. Farzan was on the last team that I had... that I was going to test before I went back to these three. We are once again telling lies in the Mies chat.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Drink water? Holy shit, you're getting that shit off cooldown. There we go, hydrated. 2008, like the financial crisis, true. So, let's do some testing.
Got something for ya. Stay clear.
I like that. Oh yeah, we also have to remember Animo Traveler. Mies information runs in the blood. I'm trying to raise all my children to be kind, good individuals, but they all just spread Mies information like me. That's all that they've learned to do.
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
I actually, hold on. I wish I would have tested that after just doing 1E.
Ever seen one of these?
Because that was a weird pattern. This is going very consistently. Don't know how well it will work in actual content. Like, we might be able to do some Abyss testing after this. I want to get a few different patterns. Oh my god. I actually think the solution, hold on. I think we can do, let's see. I'm thinking of that Durin team, that off-field Durin team, where it was what, Aloy, Sucrose, DPS, Durin, and Nicole. I feel like we just don't bother getting a Cryo Swirl in that team. I think we just start off with Aloy first thing, set up the bombs, go into Nicole and Durin, and then swirl Pyro with Sucrose, and collect the bombs in one skill.
Stay clear.
This team is so Sugoi Desu, yeah. I love, this is the greatest team.
Got something for
Guys, wow.
absorption tackle.
This team does a clean 1400 DPS. Do you guys think that this is enough to clear Abyss? This seems like it works 100% of the fucking time. You go Sucra, like as long as you can get the correct inputs.
Missile pack a punch.
Oh shit, did I get it there? I did, whatever.
Surprise!
I fuck.
Over here.
Wait, what? No grouping at all? Hold on.
Ever seen one of these? Surprise!
What the fuck? Do you have to like what is Lynette C1? You only get the grouping on the hold? Whoa! What? What? Enigmatic Feints Enigma Thrust. It's all an Enigma Thrust. So they just lie? Oh, hits an opponent with a shadow sign. Oh, okay. Alright. I get it now. You only get the shadow sign through the hold skill. Oops. I can't believe I never realized that. That's fucked. $1,400 DPS times 100,000 seconds. Yeah, 140 million DPS. If you just have 100,000 seconds, you can easily clear Stygian. Doesn't Lynette only group enemies if you hold it for 1 second? You might be a little bit behind. You might be a tiny bit behind.
Over here.
But that does work. That's annoying that you have to do hold skill though.
Got something for ya. Surprise!
Like that's a slow pull. That is a slow and consistent pull. Funny swirl tech with C6 Lynette be useful here? It's difficult. It's difficult. Could I get I don't know, you'd have to do like Chongyun. Do we want to try that? Hold on. Do we do Chongyun so we can guarantee a Cryo Swirl and a Pyro Swirl? Do we do Lynette, Chongyun, Durin, Aloy? Worst team ever fucking invented. It's fine. Chongyun will go. No, he's gonna be stealing from Aloy. I don't even think I have good alternatives is the issue. Do we have to find some other stuff for Aloy now? Do we have to find some other stuff for Aloy? Can I get a decent Whimsy two-piece? Question mark? Whimsy? Question mark? Farming Whimsy? Yeah, Misery Business again because it's on the actual playlist. Oh my god, Whimsy two-piece. Jesus. Let's go Polar Star on her. It was never my intention to brag. God, does it feel so good? I have no good cryo goblin. Oh, wait. Hello. Hey, perfect opportunity. Why is this unlocked? I knew what piece this was. I don't know why it's unlocked. That's a very good piece right there. I would like to keep that, thank you very much. Did we already do burn melt aloy? We didn't do. We've barely done any aloy team testing. We're just doing like basic concept. We're trying to make the kit function first before we do anything else. Yamiko. Get rid of this shit. Perfect opportunity. Where are you, Slayloy? Get out here. Switch. Go. Go, my Aloy. That's already going quite well. Go, my Aloy. Fuck. God damn it. Not a single attack roll, but I said 3 crit rolls ain't bad. 3 crit rolls ain't bad. That's a piece. That is a piece that can be used. Yeah. Hey, girl. Good to see you. Let's get you on that polar star. Aloy best team is Prune, Jean, and Bennett. Prune, Jean, and Bennett is a team. Certainly, if there ever was a team, that would be one of them. Crazy rolls for cryo T-Buy. Surely, eventually, they'll make a defense scaling cryo character, right? They have HP scaling cryo characters. They haven't completely stopped doing those entirely. The joke is they have completely stopped doing those entirely. Was Mika the last one? I think he was. Everybody scales attack now. Mika was the last one. Oh, there's EM though. There's still hope for EM. So now, Chongyun, get your weapon. Get your weapon, boy. We are doing Lynette and Durin. Durin okay, Lynette not. No, I have to steal from Prune. This is the worst day ever. Xinyan does scale with defense. Is Xinyan a cryo character? I may be wrong. This could be news to me, but last time I checked, Xinyan was not a cryo character. No, not you. Piece of shit. Let's get some stupid motherfuckers in this team. Let's make some dumb shit happen.
Time for some training?
Let's make some absolutely stupid shit happen. I feel like, actually, hold on. Rotation, rotation, rotation.
Missile pack.
Submit for justice.
Zip on up. Be a lead.
Ooh, perfect. Alright, I need to do the hold skill so I can actually get the grouping in there. But that rotation worked better than I thought. I got the fucking Pyro on Lynette Burst. I was like, I feel like I'm not going to be able to get Pyro on Lynette Burst. I feel like that's just not going to happen. Let's just do a quick infinite energy so we can make sure it works. New update makes it... Oh, shit! They buffed Xinyan with superconduct buffs, and now she's cryo. They said, fuck it, we just gotta remake this unit from the ground up. Can't believe it now. Okay. The fuck am I doing?
Ever seen one of
Thunder! Okay.
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
over here?
I have to do the hold skill. I keep forgetting to do the hold skill. It's fine. Fuck.
The hunt is on.
I didn't get the stacks. I keep forgetting to do the hold skill. Let me do that.
Got something.
It's like fucking doing DPS Durin.
My blade, submit for
Surprise! See me. This is a
Please.
new one.
Girl, you can't be fucking serious. And now we fucked up. No, it doesn't work.
Ever seen one of these?
Devouring claw! Be a bit
a touch of frost, from whence you came.
Step on up. Beautiful. You're stuck now.
The issue with doing Aloy at the beginning of the rotation is occasionally she does just randomly get the infusion when the bombs spawn in the right pattern. That's the real issue there. Is that you want to do Aloy early in the rotation so you can get the bombs out and you can like do your proper setup. And you can, you know, you don't have to fucking like do a bunch of stupid swapping where you like swap into Aloy, then you swap into your Animo unit, then you swap back to Aloy, then you do some other bullshit. But like doing the skill early, yeah, sometimes she just randomly gets the infusion, and if she does randomly get the infusion, then it doesn't, like, you don't get to on-field her basically at all. Because it just runs out too fast. So then, solution here, what is the solution here? Because I do her first in the rotation, because if you do her first in the rotation, that means you don't have to do a bunch of unnecessary swapping in follow-up rotations. You can just, once you're done on-fielding her, you can skill at the end of your rotation and just swap into your next, like you normally do. That's why you gotta Sackbow wouldn't even fix it. But actually, I'm wondering, does Sackbow... Like, can you use Sackbow to carry over stacks from past skills? Still wouldn't be worth it because of the lost damage you get. But if you like do a skill, get 2 stacks, do another skill, get 2 more stacks, does that activate the coil effect? This was inevitably going to be an Aloy testing stream because I love finding things out about units. I love learning. I love to learn. It's the best thing ever. Hi, Hoovy. Happy to have you. And Hake. Good morning, everybody. Who's your favorite Hydro character? I think solidly Ino today. I think I will confidently say today that it is Ino. Did you have that level of passion in school? Yes. I was on the dean's list for, every single semester after I got medicated, I was on the dean's list. Every single one. The second I got medicated, I got on the fucking dean's list, and I never left it.
Got something for ya.
It's great. 3 stacks? Yeah, it does. So alternatively, you can just Sackbow, and Sackbow probably takes care of it. You will likely get enough random bomblets that spawn right under the enemy that Sackbow can consistently work. What list? The Dean's list is, I guess it's an American college thing. It's just honor roll. It means that you got above, like all of your grades were above a certain threshold. Yeah, I'm motivated to learn. I wasn't motivated in high school. I was not motivated in high school. I didn't swap gear. I meant to swap gear. My grades tanked after medication. Mania couldn't carry me anymore is crazy. Duor, did you study? I mean, I've never really made a point to, like, actively study. I just engage with the material. I don't know. I don't have any sort of study methods, but... like, if we're talking, like, in Genshin language, me doing all this bullshit, testing all this bullshit to see exactly how the characters work, and, like, reading through character kits and stuff like that, that would be the studying. But I also just have a good memory for things. Certain things. Going to the school and asking questions to the teacher? Yeah, like, that's a legit study method. I don't really do much, like... I don't know. I never go out of my way to study, but sometimes I just do what some people would consider studying because that's just how I think I learn best.
Spirit blade.
Ever seen one of these? Let the magic begin.
I did not get a pyro swirl. That's another issue. Is Aloy front loads so much so much cryo? It's difficult to get a double swirl if you.
Step on up. Cue the spotlight. Surprise.
Okay, I just got lucky there.
This is a new one.
Can you please make study guides where you explain the curriculum in Genshin terms?
Missile pack a punch.
No. I also, like, I just want to point out, there's a reason that I named the videos 101s. It's supposed to be like a sort of introductory level college course type of video on the characters. Autism takes care of the studying, yeah. It doesn't feel like studying because I'm just having fun. Who is Uncle Russ? Nobody. I just have a shirt called that says Uncle Russ on it. I found it at a store, a Goodwill in Florida. It's just a big red shirt with Arial font on it that says Uncle Russ. Alright.
Got something.
Thunder! Stay. Submit for justice.
Over here. Let the magic.
This seems very inconsistent. I don't know how the first time I got a pyro. Never mind. This time it seems like I got a pyro swirl.
Ever seen one of these?
Thunder! Element forth my blade.
Oh my god. You piece of shit, Chongyan.
Step on up. Cue the spot.
Okay. There we go. I got it that time. But I didn't get my fucking coils. Oh, there we go. And now it's... okay. This is now Melt Aloy. Which maybe that's the... do I just make this a fucking Melt Aloy team? Detailed view. 10%! Look at that! Holy shit! 10% damage! Okay. No, I don't want to edit anything.
Got something.
Maybe I do this.
Swift and merciful. Submit for
Let the magic begin.
I did...
Surprise.
okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. It's not a problem. Don't call him that. He shouldn't be a bum then. How much energy recharge does he have? He's got 129. Come on. He has a fucking 40 cost burst. You should not be having any issues in this team at all, funny man. You got a Fab. You got another cryo unit that generates 1 billion particle. That's like the only real good thing I can say about Aloy is, ooh wee, that particle generation. 5 cryo particles. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Who are we calling a bum and why isn't it Varka? It's Chongyin because I was too low on energy recharge on him. It's my fault. It's not Chongyin's fault. It's my fault. Aloy, actually, Aloy does give an attack buff. True. If you put her on Noblesse, she gives an attack buff.
Ever seen one of
The story has only just begun. From whence you came.
over here? You the fuck? Huh, this is a new one.
Now, Lynette is being inconsistent with it.
This'll pack a punch.
Leave it to me. The story has only just. Spirit blade.
Chip on up. Over here. Let the magic be.
Now Lynette is just being inconsistent as fuck with it, and she's making me look like a moron. I don't think Lynette's gonna work. As much as I would like Lynette to work, I don't think Lynette's gonna work. Wouldn't you just auto swirl Pyro with Bennett and swirl Cryo with the balls? Yeah, it's probably better to just go... What? Could I do... I could do Bennett there. No, then I'm auto swirling Pyro. And then I basically can't get a cryo swirl at all. Which I guess is not the biggest issue in the world. It's just about choosing. Like, I feel like I cannot... It's uniquely difficult to get double swirl setups here. I don't know if I'm just being dense. Anyways, I don't know if you were joking about Aloy giving an attack buff. I think there's something in her kit. It doesn't give a buff, I don't think. Never mind. My bad. She buffs attack by 8%. I forgot she fucking did that. When she receives the coil effect from Frozen Wilds. Okay, so she needs to actually activate it. Looking like I didn't mean to look at the cons. I didn't mean to click the cons. I meant to go to the talents. I know she doesn't have any constellations. Apparently she does give 8% attack. Which... yeah. That's the minimum amount of attack that Lynette gives. The minimum amount of attack. Jesus, she is Lohen! She's Lohen! Holy shit, she really is Lohen. Do we just try playing... I think we just give up on a cryo swirl. And we just do... Sucrose... Sucrose Durin... Nicole. Right? Right. Right. That seems about right to me. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's see if we can actually keep a cryo aura with Aloy. Actually, I feel like it's just not gonna happen. I feel like Seat Lolly is what makes that shit happen. Seat Lolly cryo application is real good and real front-loaded because she exists for this exact purpose. She exists to react with Pyro to get a scroll damage bonus buff and then overtake with cryo. What purpose does Lynette serve? She was, I was trying to do double swirl setups with her. Because with C6, she gets an infusion on her sword and she can trigger a swirl. If you have an infuser, she can automatically trigger a swirl of whatever other element you have infused. So even with Durin applying Pyro, I can get a Cryo Swirl by using Chongyun. But I just don't think it's worth it. Lynette has Cryo application. But... I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to give it a shot. Okay. I'm trying to think of a fucking rotation for this team. It's just not good.
Ever seen one of these?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do this.
Cue the spotlight.
It's just not good.
Be gone.
And then you would have to like go back to Lynette, do that. That is just not.
You're stuck now.
I think not. The amaze.
I don't think this is gonna work with Lynette. I just don't think this is gonna work with Lynette. I think we just Sucrose. I think we have to Sucrose. Sucrose seems to be... Sucrose and Jean are the two most consistent. From what I have seen so far. You're already geared. Alright, cool. I think we just give up on getting a Cryo Swirl. It's also potentially possible that like we could reduce the Pyro Aura by swirling. Like, where do I do that? I have a team where I do that. I have some situation where I intentionally reduce the aura by swirling. I've done that for a reason recently, but I cannot remember the reason.
I want to help.
It was whimsical. We tried. Make an Aloy 101 out of a Lohan 101. I don't think I hate Lohan enough. I don't think I hate Lohan enough to do that bit.
Absorption test.
Fucking God, stop doing that. Well. Would you fucking look at that?
Ever seen one of these? Be gone.
Stay away from
Stay clear.
This is a new one.
Aloy really can do it by herself.
Got something.
Such defi-
thunder. The abyss is burning.
Oh, come on. I got behind.
Ever seen one of these? I think not.
The abyss is burning.
Absorption test.
Stop it.
You're stuck now.
And you know what this is? Hold on, you guys know what this is? You know what play this is? Omit VV to do Aloy. No, so the reason we have Animo units is not so we have VV. The reason we have Animo units is so we can group Aloy's bombs and she can be a functional character that applies cryo. Would this be easier with Seat Lolly? Yes. It is easier and better with Seat Lolly. But then Aloy does not consistently get her normals infused, and then you're just doing physical attacks on field with Aloy, and it is a better performing team, but it just feels bad. Hydrate redeem. Holy shit, thank you. I'm gonna go to the bathroom soon, dude. Making me hydrate too much. God. I did really just make this into a full Aloy stream. Getting the full Aloy experience. I know what the Aloy experience is like, and that's why I've just avoided her at all costs. Anyways, you know what angle this is? You know what angle this is? Someone tried to group her balls, but they just never group. Sucrose does it very consistently. Sucrose does it extremely consistently. How's the Aloy maxing going? It's kind of going alright. I mean, she can be okay by nature of her being cryo, and she can enable some stuff with cryo, and that's cool. Wee.
Such defy.
Element for the.
Stay clear.
This is a new one.
Fuck. No. No, girl.
Something for it. Be gone.
Back! The abyss is burning!
Absorption test.
It's not working.
Animal testing.
There we go. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I just realized Aloy's a quick swap on fielder. I just realized she doesn't lose her infusion when you swap out. Is this the fucking path I'm going down? Is this really the path I'm going down? Because, like, now that I know that she's a quick swap carry and you can swap out of her without losing the infusion, and she buffs attack, and she doesn't have the worst cryo application ever, and she doesn't have the worst particle generation ever. Aloy.
Missile pack a punch.
I still think she's in contest for being the worst fucking unit in the game. Our time is so brief that swapping out of her kills most of it. Yeah, I know that's a problem. She still sucks. She still is not good. Like I said, she still is in contest for worst unit in the game. Who else would I even consider for worst unit in the game? I'm thinking like maybe Ningguang, Tartag, but like not I don't know about Amber. Her only competitor might be HMC. Kill the IT part of the title, full Aloy pivot. We are 3 hours in and we haven't done a single bit of IT. Yeah, I'm like, both Ningguang and Child, like, yeah, they're really not good units. Their main purpose is to deal damage, and they don't deal a lot of damage. And they are on-fielders, and they can do very little off-field. But, like, nobody struggles to even function at a baseline like Aloy does. Aloy needs another unit in the team to do anything at all. And it's not even like a fucking Albedo situation where it's like, if you don't do double hex Albedo, he really doesn't do a lot, but he does a little bit of something, I guess. What have you fucking leave EMC's name out of your mouth, okay? Electro MC, that's a guy. HMC still has use of by virtue of being Hydra? I don't think so. Especially once we get into Snezhnaya. Like, I think Cryo is already a somewhat useful element, supportive-wise, for melt shit. Like, Durin being an off-field melt carry gives a lot of room for a lot of Cryo on-fielders to be a little bit better, because they can enable him. Mawika, you can do some bullshit with Mawika. But... And we're also, of course, probably going to be getting some more Cryo support in Snezhnaya. I don't think Hydro is so strongly... I think Hydro is better than Cryo, but I don't think it's so much better than Cryo. EMC is cool, but he's shit but cool kit concept. He is very usable. EMC is very usable. He doesn't do a lot, but he does what he does. Like, the few things that he does do, he does them well. That dude is a good battery. Do I see some cute people? Yeah, it's Aloy. We love Aloy. We adore Aloy here. Yeah, my bad. After building Ningguang, maybe Aloy is the worst unit in the game. I'm always going to constantly change my opinion on which unit is the worst unit in the game. I usually don't count Travelers because I'm like, you could just swap it to a different different character, but if we are including Hydro Traveler. Is EMC the best battery in the game? No, Raiden is a better battery, but EMC does have... He has the upside of not needing to be on-fielded to do the batterying. Mannequin? Oh, okay. Mannequins I just erase. Mannequins I just erase. Mannequins don't exist in my head. Huh. Okay. I'm just like, am I really gonna be building Aloy? That's been the undercurrent of all this. If you guys don't understand what I've been thinking... My question is, am I really building fucking Aloy? For IT, true.
Got something for ya.
And then let's just move this up. I built Aloy instead of Lohen. That is a banger title. But I can't build Aloy this quickly. Aloy has a nuke. Why? Aloy has a nuke. What? Who's spreading this info? At least Mannequin can actually nuke? No, that's crazy. Aloy can do that. What the fuck is Mannequin's burst scale level? Also, wait, what? No. No fucking way. What are their scalings? What are their scalings? 582. Alright, maybe Aloy's scalings is pretty close. Maybe Aloy's scalings are pretty close. There she is. After Kirara. Huh. Interesting. Crown Burst. That's 646%. That's not a 400% burst scaling. It's just 400% because you haven't fucking leveled it. Okay? 600, it's still not good. But I think 600 is a perfectly nukeable number. Considering, compared to the rest of what she has, compared to the fucking rest of what she has, I'll take 646. Mannequin skill is decent scaling. What is mannequin skill? 241. But also you can't use mannequin in endgame, so I really don't think it's worth considering. I just don't consider mannequin in the conversation at all because, like, worst character in the game, or fucking, they're better than Aloy, but for what? Where can you use them? Where in what game mode are you going to use them where they're going to perform better than Aloy? Bringing my mannequin to Abyss to hit a nuke? Oh, wait. Exactly. Anyways. Let's make this shit happen. Is everybody already geared? Wow. Unbelievable. They're probably not going to be. There's probably going to be something that got messed up over here. Two-piece, two-piece. Oh, wait. I do not have a Deepwood on this team? I think I put her on two-piece, two-piece for some other reason. But that makes it so I lose my Deepwood. What are you on? I don't think I have a Deepwood for her. I would like to put a Deepwood on you, but I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't know about running that. It was for, oh yeah, it was for Tulpa. Not that I desperately need Deepwood. You should be on Serenade. Should be. Or I could Deepwood you. What am I talking about? I think Deepwood U is probably the much better, because I don't need good pieces for you. Yeah, we just go full HP. And then we do Serenade you. Serenade you, not stealing from Durin. And did anything happen to this team? I don't believe it did. Artifacts should all be okay. Noblesse Aloy. She gives a whopping 28% attack, full team. She will give 512 stellar, yeah. Which is a bigger number inherently because it's stellar, so it ignores defense, but it can't be melted. Wouldn't you be able to do whatever you would do with Lohan and use right? Yes, exactly that. Who are you smacking back at? I don't know who you were bullying for talking about Lohan, but that's what I've been saying about Lohan the entire time. Why would I get Lohan when I can do the exact same things I could do with Lohan with a unit that I like better? Not that I dislike Lohan, I just like Risley a lot, and I don't particularly like Lohan. I don't like him enough to pull him. I am neutral on him. This is going to be really, really rough against the third dude. I mean, this is just not going to be great in general. This is not the best team to be going into this abyss. But let's see if we can make some shit happen. Let's see if we can make some shit happen. I forgot about this function. Crown C3 Chi-Chi. Oh, wait. It is meltable? Oh, yeah. Chi-Chi does do an initial hit of regular cryo damage, doesn't she? Or no, does she? No, she doesn't. No, she fucking doesn't. Am I misremembering? Is the number just too low? Oh my god, there is a number. That's a real number right there. Huh. I didn't know that. I feel like I burst on her and I don't see any damage come out. Don't forget. Oh yeah, holy shit! I do need to still set up viewer polls for Lohan Banner. Nobody's asked me. Nobody's asked me, which makes me think, but eh.
This'll pack a punch. I think not.
Thunder! Element?
Stay clear.
You're stuck now.
No, she's out of the fucking infusion. I should probably just like not
Be gone.
worry too much about damage right now.
Animal tech 63 away.
What the fuck? I somehow did not get my infusion there when I threw it directly at him, and all the bombs like immediately exploded.
Such the
Story has only just.
absorption test. Enhanced animal module 70.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
I'm just like this chamber is gonna be a bit of a wash, isn't it?
Be gone.
Here we go.
Stay.
Stay clear.
Yeah.
Heaven's will made mine.
I didn't get my fucking infusion. They all hit too fast. This is going terribly, but it's fine.
Five.
I did the wrong Durin burst.
Absorption test.
I think I need to start this over. I think I need to start this over.
Got something for ya.
Be gone.
Yeah, they all instantly explode.
Animal tech 60.
And now I don't get my coil stacks at all.
Hunt is on.
This is not going well for Aloy. I was like, I'll check against the Abyss. I'll see how well I can do into the Abyss. And that will determine how willing I am to build Aloy. And maybe it's just this guy. Maybe it's just this guy.
I think not.
Thunder! The abyss is burning.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
You're stuck now.
Oh my god. She on fields for no time at all.
Stay.
What? I did this.
Turning point.
Animal tech 63.
3 stacks. You want to walk into this?
Stay clear.
You want to walk into this? A lot of times it just feels impossible.
Ever seen one of these?
The abyss is burning.
This is a new one.
Fuck this.
Leave it to me. Kane.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Got something for
The abyss is burning.
Fuck you, dude.
Stuck now.
It's fine. It's whatever. We'll see how it plays against the other chambers. This is a really not good boss for this team. So,
Stand with me.
she is on key.
Lush as the moon, with one heart.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up.
I think I missed this burst. I don't.
A moonlit night for all. This
Lauma.
by the frost moon of old.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Wow. Would you believe it? I do this chamber in like fucking 30 seconds when I actually have Deepwood on. It's worse than it feels because if you don't get all 4 stacks on the first E, the next rotation Z will proc them, and then you're oh, yeah. How long do the stacks last? How long do the stacks... I don't have to pause. I can just open this. Where the fuck is she, dude? She's in such a... Why is she here? You did not come out there. You came out here. Coil stacks. Coil effects will be cleared 30 seconds after Aloy leaves combat. They're permanent. Wow. Unbelievable that some of the only permanent stacks in the game actually can fuck you over. Thank you, Hoyo. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
Are you here to play? I think not.
Oh, come on.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced
Did I even get my... Ooh, you see that?
The hunt is on. Missile pack. Begone.
I didn't get any fucking particles from that. Where? Oh my god. Here's what we do.
Such defiance.
And now she got all 4 stacks, like, immediately.
Absorption test.
So I don't get any fucking field time.
You're stuck now.
So, alright, I feel like Aloy is just fundamentally broken.
Got something.
Aloy is just fundamentally broken because either you do have to have a grouper and you E early into the rotation so you can, you know, do your setup and then do your grouping and not have to do a bunch of stupid fucking swapping around, or sometimes the E just works and you get all your stacks immediately, and then Eing at the beginning of the rotation fucks you and you don't get any uptime. Yeah, no, Hoyo did, I think, intentionally make the most dysfunctional character possible. It's like, it's a 50-50 shot whether the kit is going to work or not, and that makes it so that you can't have set rotations. Not a 50-50 shot, but like, it is a coin flip whether her kit actually works and you get her infusion, and that would change how you rotate, but because you can't guarantee how her skill is going to act in any given moment, it just is busted. A feature rather than a drawback. Like, the only solution I can think of is just going boom into Sucrose here. Like, look at this bullshit. I don't understand how I didn't get my infusion there. I have no idea how I didn't get my infusion there. But if I'm trying to rely on her cryo application, girl, I fucking hate you. I'm doing that by muscle memory.
There you are.
Because if you do it right there, then no matter if you actually, you know, get the correct stacks or not, you can immediately swap into her and then start going wee.
A new one. Ever seen one of these? Animal Tech 6308. Squirrel.
There we go.
Such defiance.
Thunder!
Missile pack punch.
I think, oh, I'm fucked, yeah.
The hunt is
He walked into them and they all exploded too fast.
Stay clear.
And we're just doing damage with Durin now.
Be gone. Ever seen one of these?
Jesus. Jesus. Double cryo and take the occasional physical L. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want the kit to work. I want to be able to use the character. And that's just not gonna happen.
No more luck.
Oh, wonderful.
Wait, a new moon rises. I'll settle this. Receive my blessing for the everlasting. It all adds up.
Did Mies lose a bet or something? I want to give Aloy an honest chance. And I want to know why she's unplayed. Like,
A moonlit night for all.
if I'm really gonna say Aloy is fucking awful and I can't use her,
By the frost.
I want to at least be able to say that I tried.
It all adds up.
That's what it is. Jesus fucking Christ, this is going so much faster. I'm getting actual 30-second clears here. Oh my god, I can't believe I was playing this without Deepwood before. Pyro infusion with Benny. Oh yeah, surely. I could just give her a pyro infusion with Bennett.
Such defiance. Element.
Boom.
Absorption test.
Oh my god. Look at that.
Stasis
There we fucking go.
a new one.
This is a new one. Alright, but then we got a pyro absorb on the sucrose burst and everything just goes to shit after that.
Be gone. Got something for Animal Tech 6308. Stay clear.
Yay. Go Durin. Get melts on all these guys. He's fucking like one-shotting all these little dudes. I love it.
Such defiance.
Thunder! Awake!
Animal Tech 63. The hunt
Wait,
is on.
We accidentally made it work for our rotation.
Be gone.
Thunder!
To wait for this fucking cooldown.
Stay clear. Animal Tech 63.
And I didn't even get it. And I didn't even get it. Oh wait, did I? I did get it. It just came out a little bit late. This is probably better.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Stay clear. Missile pack punch.
Melt it.
This is a new one.
Fuck. Like I can't even I like would like to do a playstyle where like maybe Aloy gets a big melt on her burst and then she starts applying cryo for somebody else, but I can't even like consistently get her applying cryo. So woof. Don't even think I noticed she had infused normals. That's probably because she'd never had infused normals if you just threw her on a team without thinking about her. It's so hard for her to get infused normals. It's so inconsistent.
No more love.
Ooh, there we go.
Surge.
Alright. Can we please? Are you not on Fav? You're on Pamber? I didn't know that. I was just thinking of other infusions. So that's the fun thing about other infusions. Is that external infusions
With one heart.
Cannot be given to bow characters. And I mean, they made her a bow character because she obviously she wields a bow in game. Shit. That was a terrible rotation. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm about to fucking... I think I cleared just fine, but yeah. I was like, whoa, I only have 10 seconds left. Holy shit. I'm gonna have a little bit of difficulty here. Yeah, bow units can't get infusions from external infusers. They only infuse physical units. So what? Should have been a pole arm or a charge attack DPS to have... Oh yeah, I guess she does have actual melee shit. I feel like the bow is easily... I mean, she has a fucking signature bow weapon. I feel like the bow is iconic to her. As someone who hasn't played Horizon, I think of Aloy with a bow. Like, not just because of Genshin Impact, but just because that... there it is. There's the Aloy bow. This is what she always uses. This is what she's always seen with. So I'm not saying like they maliciously made her into a bow DPS so she would have a harder time infusing her normals, but I think it maybe could have been the other way around where they were like, well, if she's gonna have a bow, let's make her have infused normals, so like if it's fucky and you can't get your infusion with her base kit, there's no way to give her an external infusion. Have you tried charge attacks? I admit I have not, but like if I really want a cryo charge attack bow user, I fear Diona is actually just better. Because they have the same base stat, or the same base scaling, I assume. And Diona might have a little bit lower base stats, but she does ascend cryo damage bonus, and she gets reduced charge shot time from C4, and she gets 200 EM from C6. So like there are things within Diona's kit that make her a charge attacker, and there just isn't in Aloy. I could do a charge attack Aloy thing, but it would be worse than Diona, which is like, woof. And yeah, I know Ganyu is the unit that is intentionally a charge shot bow user, but like I needed to bring up Diona to put across the point that even Diona is better than Aloy at charge shotting. I assume they have the same scaling, right? I think all bow users have the same charge shot scaling, unless they have like a special charge shot. Talent level 10. This is Aloy, right? This is Aloy. 223. Like I could bring up Ganyu, but I don't even have to bring up Ganyu to point out why Aloy wouldn't be good. And where the fuck Diona? There she is. What was it? 223? Yeah. They're the same. Does use a bow, but she uses a spear just as much, maybe a bit less. I just am always like, I'm... The cultural image of Aloy in my head is always using a bow. Probably it is affected by Genshin, but... Like, I'm always... If I'm thinking about, like, game art, I could probably look up... Boom. 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 She's holding the bow there. Bow. 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 Or no, she's not holding it there, but bow. Like, maybe you can use the melee playstyle more, but she is always advertised as she's the girl with the bow. She has the bow on her back, so even if she's not using it, it's front and center. Alright. I am gonna take a quick bathroom break. Horizon stream when? Never. I tried Horizon. I didn't really enjoy it. It's not my type of game. It's a little bit too Ubisoft open world for me. IT time? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just upset about Aloy now. I'm just gonna be upset about Aloy over and over and over. Can I claim, please? Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You guys, I'll let you guys look at Aloy for a little bit. I'm not gonna pull up the dead screen. Just stare at Aloy. And I'm gonna be mad about her while I go piss.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving. Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
I'm back. Who is this ginger? Who is this ginger? Is she good? This ginger is cracked. This ginger on screen is indeed cracked. Her name's right there. You can check your name or her name for yourself. I'm just like I just was thinking when I left, I was like, "What, can I do anything to fix this?" And I'm like, genuinely I can't. Like, because it's not even like with the bomblets, it's like annoying to get a grouper and try to make it so that she actually gets all of her stacks. But the fact that sometimes they can just spawn underneath enemies and all immediately break at once and break the fucking kit. It's just like there's nothing you can do. There's no way to get around that. Sometimes Aloy just doesn't work. Physical Aloy, maybe. Surely. But then that's the thing, is then if you're like trying to use her fucking skill to get cryo application, sometimes you'll get lucky and or I guess in that case unlucky. You'll get fucking unlucky and she'll actually generate, like, an enemy will move in the right way and she'll generate all of her bombs in all the exact right places and she'll get an infusion. And it's like, so then you have to get another unit that applies cryo for her, because if you're not using her skill, then you're never getting her burst, and you can't use that for cryo application. And I mean, even so, that's not very good cryo application. Even physical Aloy is fucking bricked. What a character. What a fucking character. If they, like, this is it. This is, I know everybody's already said it, but this is the issue with the kit. If they just removed the cooldown on how fast she can gain stacks, it'd be easy. It'd be it wouldn't be easy. You'd still probably need a grouper to make it consistent, but it at least would be guaranteeable and consistent. Alright. How much more do you have? 2.8 mil. You can't see it right now. There you go. There's your proof. 2.8 mil. I'm not broke for once. Oof. Okay. I want to keep doing things with Aloy, but 2.8 mil high key still broke? Shut up. What characters do I have right now that I'm planning on building? It's broke for, like, I can't fucking triple crown somebody. It's talent level 6 through 9? Who am I bringing to talent level 6 through 9? Point to them. Point to them now. Dahlia, my bad. My bad, everybody. It was Dahlia the whole time. You know what? If her kit is so bad that it genuinely just bricks itself 50% of the time, I feel like it's gotta be worth it. Even for the damage loss. I feel like it's gotta be worth it. The way Dahlia has more value than her? That's not really, yeah, no, that's not surprising. Does Dahlia have more value than her? That is actually, probably. But, like, Dahlia's value is all concentrated in Skirk. And if you don't have Skirk, you're not playing Dahlia. Dahlia's fucking worthless. Let's just see this. Let's just see this. Maybe I don't even need a grouper if I can do this. Maybe this is a reason for me to finally level my sack bow. Sucos. You. I have to get through this fucking awful first chamber again. And I keep forgetting that I could just do that. Surely there is another bottom of the barrel character with a more consistent playstyle that you can stress over. No, you don't get it. I'm having fun. I'm having fun trying to make this fucking awful character work. Like, that's how I enjoy the game. I don't know if you guys can tell. I learned how to play the game for Sino. That's been my entire experience playing this game, is trying to make bricked characters work. Okay.
Is on.
I think I just don't like group with Sucrose. Okay, well I fucked up there, but whatever.
Ever seen one of these? Missile pack punch. This is a new one.
I think I did it.
Such defiance. Absorption tap.
Ever seen one of these? Got something for ya. You're stuck now.
Begone.
Oh, okay. Well, it's working. I don't like that it's working.
This is a new one.
Melt! 50k! Just build her on Emblem is wild. She doesn't need any energy. Girato, you've been here. You've been around chat long enough to know when you use Emblem. I don't have to give you the Emblem rant, do I?
Yeah, yeah. Surge. A moonlit night for all.
It's 5 particles? Yeah, it's fucking 5 particles.
Lush as the moon. Light of frost moon.
No more lies. It all falls into place. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Three moons converge. Branch into song with one heart.
Can't hide the truth.
Has Lauma just been critting today? I feel like Lauma has been doing a million billion damage today. I think she's just landing her crits. Chirato, don't you know Lava Walkers is better? This is real. Isn't Emblem for burst characters whose biggest damage is from burst? Emblem is for characters who have high energy needs and deal damage through burst. You need both of those things. Because Emblem doesn't make it so that energy recharge is the best stat ever and you need to build a million energy recharge. It makes it so that energy recharge is an okay-ish damaging stat. It just gives you a little bit of a prize because it's like, we know you don't want to build energy recharge, and building energy recharge sucks because you would rather build damage, but here you go. We'll convert a tiny bit of your energy recharge into damage. So for a character like Sackbow Aloy, doesn't need a shred of energy recharge. She doesn't need a fucking bit. So she's not building very much energy recharge, and she isn't getting very much damage bonus out of Emblem. So probably just use Noblesse like I am, because it still gives damage bonus, and it gives a full party team buff, which matters here.
Are you here to play? Animal toxicity.
Missile pack a punch. Ever seen one of these? The hunch is on.
Did I even get it there? I fucking didn't get it because she dodged me. There we go. Fuck you, Aloy. Why do you think I'm trying to charge attack on you?
Be gone. Stay clear.
Missile pack a punch.
Fuck you.
This is a new one. Ever seen one of these?
Sackbow Aloy is just
Such defiance.
leaps and bounds above anything else I've attempted.
The hunch is on.
And it also, look at that. It gives you a bunch of fucking front-loaded cryo generation, or cryo application, if you really need it.
Be gone.
I think it's just Sackbow.
This is a new one.
This is a new one.
Punch. Ever seen one of
I think it's just Sackbow wins. Have I fixed Aloy? Have I made her a workable character? Aloy gets cons that make her better after end of service. Huh. I did it, guys. I know I sound sad, but I'm sad because I'm like, fuck, now I might have to actually build her. Now that I've found something that makes her work.
My blessing for the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within.
Girl, you and your fucking energy needs.
Branch into song. By the frost moon. Three moons converge.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Thank you. Is there a niche for a full EM Aloy superconduct build? I'm gonna let you think about that for a few seconds and answer it for yourself.
Missile pack punch. Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now.
Begone. Absorption test. Animal test.
Got something for ya. This is a new one. Missile pack punch.
Such defense.
Leave it be.
No.
Stay clear.
You're stuck now.
Melt on her burst.
Ever seen one of these? Missile
Oh no, the second fucking. Alright, it's fine. My second bomb completely missed. But it's fine because I actually got the.
Animal tech 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
This is a new
Melt!
Got something for ya. Ever seen one of these?
Just fucking tossing her burst off into the middle of nowhere. Alright. What the fuck am I doing?
Back. Okay.
I think not. Animal tech 6308. Huh.
Just finish him off, Durin.
The hunt is on.
This is not a good boss for this team. And considering both her main skill hit and the bomblets are considered skill damage, you get very consistent resets on Sackbow. How's the Hexar wheelchair doing for Aloy? So the issue was not how the Hexar wheelchair is doing, because obviously it's a Hexar wheelchair and it always does fine. The issue was getting Aloy to work, and it seems that I have actually done that. It seems that you just Sackbow her. Is that 2 fucking particles?
Receive my blessing with one heart. A moonlit night for all.
No more lies. It all adds up.
This way. By the frost moon of old. Lush as the moon. 3 moons converge.
Can't hide the truth. The deception and
Go Lauma!
My blessing.
Ooh, how did I know she was gonna crit? She's just been critting today. Hello Aggro, how are you doing? You haven't seen. I mean, you saw the title. You saw the title. You probably know what's going on. Bomblet snapshot 2. The bomblet snapshot 2? Yeah, no golden troop Aloy. Maybe, Aloy, yeah, Aloy can clear Abyss all on her own. That's what we're finding out today. It's Pride. Oh yeah, Llama's critting because it's Pride Month. She gets a buff. She gets a buff. What even is her crit rate? That's not. That's fucking 20. 30 with her own buff. With her additional 10%. Right? How long does that buff last? 20 seconds. Yeah, so she gets it. What set do you have on her, Deepwood? No, wait. Oh, she's 2-piece. Never mind. I had Deepwood on... Aloy? You're not gonna like this. Theater stream, by the way. To be fair, the stream was titled... What was it? Probably more IT. It is probably more IT. I did name the stream so that I could do whatever the hell I wanted. And nobody could call me out on it. Let's go. Deepwood Aloy Sweep. Deepwood Aloy Sweep? We could very easily do that. Do we want to? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I guess this is the stream now. Is we're just fucking doing stupid bullshit Aloy stuff. Let's see. I kind of want to keep that as a set. I have a good Deepwood damaging set. I do have a good Deepwood damaging set. So fuck it. So fuck it. Whatever. Who cares? Who cares? There we go. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of this. Come on, Layla. Come on, Layla. Double everything. Oh wait, actually, give me a refund. Mona, give me a refund. What the hell is wrong with you? What in God's name is wrong with you? Let's get some good doubles. Come on, let's see some doubles. Please. Tell me you were saving all of the doubles for both of these fucking wolf's teeth. Great. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. I think I've already asked if Temple of Space chests give Mondstadt weapon materials, and I don't think they do. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride, everybody. That's why we're actually finally doing something to Aloy. Dressing Aloy up in different equipment and playing around with her like a doll? What do you mean? Acting like that's not what I do with every single character in this game. Every one of them. Give me some energy recharge. Why is Aloy only level 40? Yeah, my bad, guys. My bad. There you go. Now she's the level that she should be. Is she getting manually leveled? I don't know. I don't have much space in my manual leveling team right now. I like my core of Kachina, Dahlia, Chi-Chi. 24 hours of manual Aloy leveling. Yeah, that's next stream. It's not this one. Can Aloy be decent? Not really. But I've at least made her function. I have made her into a real character in Genshin Impact. I have yet to miss an infusion. Oh, hello. Maximum realm currency. Let's take care of that.
This realm is...
Would Aloy listen to car seat headrest? I'm not gonna bother buying anything right now. I don't desperately need anything. She for sure would. That's why you're my favorite YouTuber. Because I make the real content. I bring Aloy to the level that she deserves. That's why I'm everybody's favorite YouTuber. That's why I'm the best YouTuber. No voice! Still has no voice. Alright. You know what? Let's see. Should I have her on EM in this team? I don't think I have. Well, actually, no. Maybe I do have an EM Sans on Deepwood for Nahida. I do! And it's kind of... Whoa! That's actually pretty good. That is actually pretty fucking good. Alright. God fucking damn it. I built Aloy instead of Lohan is a really, really good YouTube title, but Lohan comes out in a week. And can I really dedicate a week? It's less than a week. Can I really dedicate less than a week, but going all in on Aloy? Too bad, get to work. I still don't have Prune talents leveled. I still need to get her level 8 normals, level 8 skill.
Big eye.
Okay. New life.
Neutralize.
Got something for ya. This is a new one. Ever seen one of these?
Okay. New life.
A little ambiance. Extract.
This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on. Ever seen one of these?
Such defiance.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out melt combos on Aloy.
Reconstitute.
You're stuck now. This'll pack a punch.
I'm trying to figure out melt combos on Aloy. She hits 5 times during her normal attack string. Oh my fucking god, I just realized 6%. 6%. Emily's eating up that 8% attack. It's so funny. I genuinely fucking could. Because Aloy gives half of the offensive value that Lohan does to a team. And she gives it regardless of who's triggering. Like, she doesn't need you to trigger a reaction to do it. She just gives you it straight up. So Aloy has like the same supportive utility as Lohan does. But then I'll have 2 Lohan hate videos in a row. Anyways. Get the fuck out of here. Aloy normals. Oh shit, do I have to... I just realized. Because Deepwood needs specifically a skill or a burst to shred Dendro Res. So I am like not getting good uptime on Deepwood on her. Where the fuck is she? I keep losing her. So default combo first normal melts, which is horrible because that is, oh my god, worst multiplier ever. Then the 94 melts. And then the 42 melts. And then the 117 melts. Is it worth worrying about? I feel like it's not worth worrying about melt combos. I feel like you just spam normals.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
Because I'm trying to think about any combos. And if you... You could technically do what? If you do one normal attack and then you do like N2 cancels, then you could consistently get melts on your second hit. But that's still 76% at a crowned fucking talent. I would really want to be able to melt the 117%, but I don't think there's a way to consistently get it to go through your entire normal string and get that all the time. Because she only has 5 hits. So ICD rules are going to come into play, and if you just spam normals, she's going to change what hit she melts every time. That's another similarity. Aloy and Lohan are not standard units. This is the Aloy theme.
hunch is on. This'll pack a punch.
I thought for a second that I didn't fucking get her infusion.
Okay. New life.
Fresh and floral. Reconstitute.
Fuck you, Aloy, with your long ass cooldowns.
Ever seen one of these?
I think not.
Turning point in space.
This'll brighten up the place.
This'll pack a punch. The hunch is on. Got something for ya.
Such defiance.
No.
Secret.
Turning point in.
Fresh and floral. Extract.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
Is Shenhe worth it? Nah. I could get some real numbers out of this team, I feel.
Story has only just begun.
This'll brighten up the place. Neutralize.
This'll pack a punch. The hunch is on. Ever seen one of these?
I think not.
Okay. New life.
A little ambiance.
I feel Shenhe would do more damage.
Got something
That's great
for
that
ya.
you feel that.
Stuck now. This'll pack a punch.
You can keep thinking that. Shenhe, if you could find a way to put a 5th unit in this team, Shenhe would make it deal more damage. That is true.
Okay. New life.
This'll brighten up the place.
Ever seen one of these? The hunch is on. Got
Oh
something.
my god, I actually got the infusion after one skill. Considering it's a level 40 Aloy with 222 skills, level 41, my bad, on a fucking sack bow. It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Do you have resin accumulated for her? No, I do not. Yeah, this is such a usable unit. This is such a functional unit. Fuck me, man. Fuck me, man. Has really nobody done this before? Has nobody just fucking nutted up and sackbowed their Aloy? Because, like, yeah, I guess you lose damage. But making her a functional character that doesn't need a bunch of other units and a bunch of shit to go right. Like, considering it kind of just makes the character work as, not intended, but, like, it makes the character at least some sort of consistent. A bunch of people already did that? I've never heard of this. That is better than the majority of my teams when I try to DPS test them. So, if you look at the distribution, you might find out that it is not Aloy doing the work. I already saw the Aloy mains doing it. Like, why the fuck? I've seen a million goddamn videos about, I'm gonna make Aloy work. I'm gonna try to play Aloy in this context. And they always try to play around, like, with other units trying to make her work. And I never see Sackbow as an option. I never see anybody talk about Sackbow. The Aloy mains gatekeep this knowledge? They fucking must. Do they all run it? I'm gonna open r/Aloy mains. I'm not gonna show it to you guys yet because it might just be porn. That's because people like you refuse to make an Aloy video? Oh, shit. You're right. Oh my god, look who it is. It's not porn. Yeah, it's not porn.
Let's get
Look who it is. Who's that?
people who need our help.
Wow, wonderful. How many likes did you get? You got 40 upvotes on that. Incredible. Which means you have negative karma from something else, because you have less karma than you got from this post. Help me build Aloy main DPS. This looks a lot like Aloy Vision. Oh, actually, you know what? I did look at this, and I was like, oh wait, that's true. I figured this out myself. I was like, wait, why does Aloy Vision kind of look like... I mean, it doesn't mean anything. But why does Aloy Vision Case look like Shinjnaya Vision Case? Oh, fuck yeah. Level 100 Aloy. No one over 10k subs has made a YouTube video on Aloy. People make them, and then the Aloy videos get 1 million views.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
I'm gonna look up sacrificial. Also, I love that someone went through the effort of doing a fucking Aloy cosplay. Oh, okay, alright. I was wondering... Wait, is this the poster? This is the poster! Someone went through the effort of making an Aloy cosplay, and they posted it... They probably also posted it in the Horizon subreddit, but they also posted it in r/Aloy mains. That's really funny. That's really funny. R3 Sackbow or... Haven't seen a lot of people for Sacrificial Bow on Aloy. Instant max coils. Usually instantly gives her burst back. It seems like...
Let's get
It seems like you're lying to me.
people who need our help.
Because people are not saying sacrificial. And this one's guy, he's saying sac or fab for energy. But that's not the reason you use sac. Hydrate, thank you, Kato. Always with the consistency. Best build for consistent damage. Recently tried Sacrificial, and the double bomb is instant burst charge, which I've really been liking, but that got me wondering, what is the ideal for sustained damage? I think it's just Sac Bow. I think this character is too fucking bricked. Like, you either reset over and over and over, or you use Sac. Best weapon. No, most of these posts are just people saying that they have a sacrificial bow, but then nobody in the comments is saying you should use sacrificial. I think you lied to me. I think you don't actually know anything about r/Aloy mains, and they're not keeping secrets to themselves. I think r/Aloy mains are maybe just not thinking about everything. I think they maybe are not taking their I think they're not thinking outside of the box. Aloy and Kokomi, hot glued to sack weapons. Watch what you're saying about my comrades. I'm sorry, but I'll stop saying it if they prove me wrong. Aloy C0. Oh, yeah. This is just a fucking guy. Hold on. This is just a dude. Just goes Aloy last second. Haha, I get it. Less upvotes in the dorsal fin post. Lot of upvotes for people saying that she sucks. I love this. The mannequin outright has no constellations, so there's still a chance we get Aloy's Stella Fortuna in the future. Okay, alright, sure. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if Aloy mains are really thinking outside of the box here. Kaching mains has Sakbo's second best weapon after Polar Star, so they're wrong. Kaching mains is incorrect. Let's check Kaching mains. Let's see the guide. I typed it wrong. Aloy. They're wrong because it's her best. New updates.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
I don't see Sakbo here. At high refinement, Sakbo can allow for a second skill cast, which means another big hit of cryo damage, as well as more consistency, and single-handedly takes care of Aloy's ER needs, regenerating more particles. Cool. Alright, they do list it as her second best, but it's not listed in the graphic, which is a shame. And a lie. Not true. Freeze and mono cryo, it doesn't list it at all. There we go. Off-field support.
Let's get going. There are people
No,
who need
no. Actually, I would say that Sakbo is not good for off-field support, Aloy. I would rather just run Fav in that scenario. Because I don't have to spend the extra time to maybe wait for the bombs to explode to get my skill reset. I just get some particles. Last updated, probably yeah, 4.2.
Come on.
4.5.
Standing
KQM
around.
just stopped getting updated, like mid 4 point something. Stop pointing and laughing at the Aloy quick guide. Mies needs it. Mies is never gonna go on KQ. There's too many things for me to have to update on KQM. There's far too many things for me to have to update on KQM. I would not be able to become a KQM editor because I would just want to update everything, and I can't do that. Plus, I think that more people probably see the YouTube channel than would ever see a KQM written guide. Because it's harder to make a decent video guide than it is to make a written guide. Alright, well, did all that fucking testing. Did all that testing with all those different animo units to try to find something, and at the end of the fucking day... At the end of the day, we just Sakbo her. How do we say we do a little bit of manual leveling? How do we feel about doing some manual leveling? I think good way to end everything off. I forgot Aloy's a cryohypostasis unit. Yeah, I can't do any claims for her. Let's just do a little bit of manual leveling
Got a
for
side
her.
job for me? Sure thing.
Hey girl, how you
Where's
doing?
you this time?
Actually, do we do... You know what I'm kind of feeling? I'm kind of feeling like continuing to play Raiden. I don't know why I like Raiden in here.
You will live.
And instead of Dahlia, we could do Chi-Chi. Sorry, Dahlia. Sorry, buddy.
I'm here.
I have bigger priorities now. Boop. Let's go. Are we Tomodachiing it later? We could. We could do a brief Tomodachi visit. Stealing from Emily, no! No! Let's just do this. Let's just do that. Oh wow, she's already geared. Wonderful.
Oars underneath.
You can give Aloy the superconduct set.
We could do a
Woo!
quick dig just to check.
Alright.
Shine down.
I feel like this is genuinely quite good to know though. I am happy to have found a way to make Aloy into a functional unit at least. Even if I do have to completely nuke her personal damage to do anything. See how much damage Widen hits for.
Azuma shines eternal.
Wow! 78,000! Aim cancels to manage ICD. Potentially, me. I'd have to look at her normals more and think about the ICD. Maybe a thing that could happen.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Come on.
This'll pack a punch.
Look at her go. Look at her completely dodge that
Shine down.
that mushroom. Oh, that was it. Mies becomes first ever Aloy main. I fear that's just wrong. I fear that's just wrong. I feel like I fear that there have been Aloy mains in chat all along this whole time. People keep coming in and being like, I used to main Aloy. How much time did it take for you to build all the characters that you have? Well, I'm a day one player. So,
There is no escape.
since day one, and also with the help of a lot of battle passes.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Yeah, I very much doubt that there is a character without a main. I think everybody's got a main. Does she work like Prune? I wish I could answer that question, but I actually don't know how Prune works. So sorry to let you down. GG Burst.
Fortune preserver. Oh,
That doesn't deal damage. Does it have to be like on the exact same vertical plane to deal damage?
now you shall perish.
Because Chi-Chi Burst just didn't deal damage there. That's why I thought Chi-Chi Burst couldn't deal damage. They both give it. I guess they both give attack buffs. It definitely does damage. I don't know what you've done to her.
This'll pack a punch. Ever seen one of
Here we go. We can battery the fuck out of her. No. I don't want to do that.
Jump now.
Let's do a few bursts so we can build up Raiden buff.
Inazuma
Wee.
shines eternal.
Show me a single Charlotte main. So there are subreddits. There are these things called subreddits.
Shine down.
Didn't even fucking one cycle him. Are there any mannequin mains? Probably. Oh, yeah, probably. I mean, they're just Millie Astra fiends. Come on, like, being able to dress up a character however you fucking want, that's appeal. There are all types of people who play this game, and there's absolutely some appeal there. Definitely seen some people play Burn Melt Charlotte. Yorp! Yorp? There are definitely Charlotte mains. Okay.
Orders given. Orders received.
There we go.
Rise.
Dealt damage there.
This'll pack a punch.
It just has a very, very small vertical hitbox, I guess. Let's just boom.
Born to oblivion.
Hello, Zafeel. How you doing? Ah. I don't need to. I can't let my million fungus materials that I don't need fall off a cliff. Why does Kachina say spin to win? She is not doing that. I have terrible news for you. She is indeed spinning. She's not spinning. But there's very much some spin going on. She loves gambling. Need to do a little bit of healing. This is a new Alright. That's another thing. I like this is a new one too much. I like it far too much. Yeah, her fucking her little robot is called Turbo Twirly. It's a spinning top. Superconduct Raiden? Does it feel you should know? You should know what's going on. When you see Chi-Chi and Kachina in a team, I feel like you should know. Wee. This is a new one. What the fuck do you mean by that, Aloy? What is a new one? Whoa! Okay. Do we end off the stream with strongboxing noblesse? What the fuck do I level? What do I even level? I gotta have pieces that are just partially leveled. Let's do not max level, locked. I've got plenty of options. Oh yeah. Give me that. Give it to me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Everything about you. Okay. We can now collect things. Oh shit, I missed a fungus up there? This is horrible news. I missed a fungus. How did you cap artifacts? All caps, how did you cap artifacts? I feel like that's just a disproportionate reaction. How have you not capped artifacts? Someone is an Stygian. Someone hasn't been farming Stygian.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, come on.
The hunt is on. Got something.
Strongbox your shit? I fucking will. I already said I was going to. Not 10 minutes ago. I said I'm gonna strongbox after this. We'll end off stream by strongboxing noblesse. Calm down. Things happen in an order. I just didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, it is. You can farm and not run over cat. If you just don't, like, if you do a lot of farming and you don't do a bunch of leveling and strongboxing, it's pretty easy to hit the maximum cap. Is my point. Oh yeah, Chi-Chi is the other one who's fucking glued to Sack. But she's about to escape. She's about to be free. Chi-Chi is a free elf. Master has given Chi-Chi a 15-second reduction on her skill cooldown. Yes, but you say that every stream. I ask, do I finish off with strongbox or with noblesse strongboxing? I don't say I'm going to every stream. But I do say that every stream. Just a little bit. I see. Sorry. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. I'm fucking with you. I mean, I'm like not entirely fucking with you, but I'm being belligerent as part of the bit. To be funny, to be entertaining. Yeah, we don't finish until Aloy levels up. Aloy levels up first, then we start strongboxing. How close is she? And we're getting real close. We're getting so close. You hate your viewers? Yeah. Every single one of them. I want them dead. If you show up to my stream, you don't deserve to be alive. Me personally, Meese12,
The hunt is
wants to come to your house and harm you. Ah!
Torn to oblivion.
Get that. Go to the Ruin Guard place. So, you don't know the method. You clearly don't know the method. Or maybe you do and you're just ignoring me on purpose. 'Cause when you activate the fungi with either Pyro or Electro, they drop elite materials.
Ever seen one of
But also,
This is a new one.
a side effect of them dropping elite materials is that they drop elite amounts of XP. Instead of normal enemies, which give you 20 XP a drop, they give you 60 XP a drop. So you can find a million billion fungi right next to each other, and they will all drop elite amounts of XP. So lock in. You clearly do not know the method of manually you clearly don't own an air fryer.
Nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
Or maybe we just want to fuck the Ruin Guards. True.
Do you see that tree?
Because that's what Agra said. I didn't say that. I wouldn't say that ever. That's what Agra said, not me.
Good.
Alright, whatever. I'm not fucking crazy, dude. I would never say anything. I would never say anything suggestive about a robot. Ew. Robots? Disgusting.
Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now. This'll pack a punch.
Let's go fight Tulpa. Yippee. Alright, Agra has given up and is enjoying his piss now. Delicious. Oh wait, I never even asked. Agra, did you see? You probably didn't see, but I added a counter emote. I added a counter emote, so when you try to choke me out, I can choke you out back. And we can strangle each other in chat.
Illusion shattered.
Got something for ya. The hunt is on.
If one day they changed Aloy's ult voice line to "You're fucked now," I think that would save the character. I think everything would be okay. I think I would forgive her for her many, many flaws if that happened. Right. What? I feel like I should have leveled up by now, but I still haven't. Look at this big, juicy chunk of XP. Oh, you made it named Kill. Okay, I was like, I tried to name my emote Choke, because I thought that's what you made, I thought that's what you named your emote. Indeed, I did make that myself. Would you believe it? All the emotes are made by me. Look, them being shitty is part of the charm. It's the channel aesthetic. I can't get away from it now. Cause what? I tried to name it Choke, and Twitch didn't let me name the emote Choke. Think you're the only one qualified to make your own coquette? Oh, is that why? Is that why? Alright, alright.
This'll pack a punch.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ever seen one of these?
Only one qualified to make my own coquette, but I know I'm not the only one who... I know there are other people who made their own coquettes. Just don't tell them, I guess. Can't possibly match the style. Oh, alright, I understand now. I'll start thinking about a coquette. I might start putting work in on a coquette.
Illusion shattered.
You're stuck now.
Because me personally, I thought that part of the style was that like it is a completely different style to a person's regular emotes. I thought that was part of the allure of the coquette. There we go.
Now you shall
Bam. I can if you're okay with that. I would be honored. What if we had 2 coquettes? Is that too many? That might be too many, but I would be honored. Did I level up and I just wasn't paying attention? I did level up and I just wasn't paying attention. Yippee! Hooray! Aloy is leveled up! Oh! We have to deal with some unscrupulous dealings first. Good job, Kachina. Did Kachina level up? Kachina leveled up too! Shit! Oh my god. That was the first manual level that Kachina's ever gotten. She started off at 0 XP at level 60, and now she's level 61. Yippee! Alright, hold on. These dealings are a little unscrupulous. Stop it! Leave me alone! Stop charging me down! Don't be- You're being the killjoy.
sacred name.
I'm full of joy. Dodge with the burst. I'm just like that. I'm just like that.
There is no escape.
Oh, fuck you.
Torn to oblivion.
Come on. There we go. Alright, now we can do some strong boxing. Now we can work on some strong boxing. I have one more claim. I can't do a claim. Because I would want to level up I would want to go to the boss and I would want to put a level in on Aloy, but I can't do that. I do not have enough resin for that. Let go. Let's just do a little bit. Let's not go crazy. That's the issue, is I'm like strongboxing isn't great stream content. And then whenever I start strongboxing, I do like 5 rounds of it. And then I just give up. Don't need. Actually, I should be looking at these a little bit more closely. Attack percent, material damage bonus, not good. Not good. I need to be thinking, I want probably defense goblets and then damage bonus goblets. I want defense goblets, I want attack percent goblets. I don't need HP or EM goblets on this set. But I want defense for Albedo and I want attack for... I want attack for Prune and Nicole. Got plans for Aloy? I'm not going to dedicate myself to anything at the moment. Is this? No, that's no crit stats, so I don't really care about it. Crit damage, HP, no. I really do need double crit pieces on this set. Crit rate? I don't think I have another crit rate circlet, and does have attack percent, which is not too bad. HP, defense. I also need some more attack and ER substats for Prune. Because I have enough ER on my Nicole, but I do not have enough ER on my Prune with Celestial Gift. I had to remember what the set was fucking called. Garbage. 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 Oh, that's the maximum amount. Let's go. Win, win, win. Let's see what we get. Not particularly useful. Not particularly useful. It's a 4-liner, I guess. Nah. I think I can do better than that. Attack percent ER. I'll take it. Crit rate, energy recharge. I'll take it, maybe. I don't know if I even have an EM circlet. What could I do with an EM noblesse piece? An EM noblesse circlet. I feel like I just do not run EM scaling characters on noblesse. Why did I lock that? What the fuck, man? Why am I just cursed to get nothing but, like, crazy noblesse flowers? Nothing but flowers. Crit rate, energy recharge, attack percent. I like it. Close. It's a 4-liner, so I at least have attack percent and energy recharge. What was that? What main stat? HP. Defense. What the fuck? Alright. I do want to get HP sands, but I have to be thinking about what HP scaling characters I run on Noblesse. I think I mostly would just want ER and crit rate for, like, Bennett. Noblesse. Yelan. Noblesse Yelan. I was gonna say I need an ER Sands on set, but I think did I craft one? I thought about crafting one. I know I thought about crafting one. I don't know if I did it. Noblesse pieces are just so nice. Okay, ER crit rate attack percent is nice. Attack percent ER. Defense now. Defense, ER, crit rate. Does Strongbox? I think Strongbox does have a higher chance to give 4-liners. There's a DPS set, so I have to worry about this a lot less. Do I keep this? No, I don't. Most of the damage, or a lot of the value is tied up in the superconduct damage bonus, so it's not really useful for physical characters. Watering the meese, thank you. Hold on. I love how the last 4 redeems that I've gotten are all hydrates from Kato. Doing the Lord's work. Dendro damage bonus. Crit rate and attack percent. Wow. Crit rate, energy recharge. Elemental mastery ain't bad. But I think I can get better shit than this. What type of plant would you be? I'd be some sort of ivy. Crit damage, attack percent, EM is not too bad. I don't know what type of ivy I'd be, but I'd be some sort of ivy. I have to be thinking about what? Risley, Sino, Miko. That's all the units that I would have right now who would use this set. It's a 4-liner. Attack percent, crit rate ain't too bad. Crit damage, attack percent, energy recharge. That's also alright. HP, EM, attack. This is a damage set, so we really don't have to worry about anything that isn't a crit circlet. Unless it's attack with really good substats. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck is this? What? Whoa. No, lock it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. You know what? It's healing bonus, which is alright on Noblesse. There are characters that use it. The damage isn't useful. The EM could be useful. The attack could be useful. I'll hang on to it. But that isn't as good as it initially looks. Charlotte Peace, true. Attack energy recharge, maybe if this rolls well, it could be interesting. Nah, you know what? This is a fucking 3-liner. Do I? Maybe I keep this one. And I don't keep this one. I don't keep this one. They say strongboxing isn't good content. Are you guys having fun? I won't be offended if you say no. Huh. Okay. You have plenty of good flowers. I know. I have to look at my flowers. That kind of that hurts because of the substats, but the main stat is kind of garbage, so I shouldn't really bother with this. Healing bonus. Attack percent. Crit damage? Nah. I can get better stuff than that. Maybe? Four-liner, crit rate, EM, ER. That has potential. We four-line rule it. That is alright. Attack percent, EM, crit rate. I think most of these are not going to be good because I already looked at most of these. Just not that closely. My Hu Tao already has a busted fucking goblet that I use. It's a four-liner though. It is a four-liner though. Don't know what that's going to be used for, but I feel like I don't want to throw that away. Just had to be, it was in my way. HP. Does any unit even use healing bonus? If you want them to heal more, yes. Very few units would use healing bonus like in a premium team, but like Bennett, what the fuck circlet is Bennett gonna use? Jesus. What circlet would Bennett use? Like Bennett doesn't want healing bonus, but what else is he gonna do? He doesn't build for anything else. I should look at these more closely. Crit rate HP ain't too bad, but I would really like ER on that. Yeah, crit rate for fucking Fav. Bennett does not often use Fav. That is pretty nice. Pissing me off with all these flowers. Crit rate on Bennett is very... I mean, like, I guess, yeah, you can build him on damage, and Bennett can do non-negligible damage. What the fuck is all this? What is with all the double crit HP circlets? I feel like those aren't going to be good. Unless I, like, roll... I should probably get rid of a few of those. Unless they roll really well. I feel like those aren't very useful. That is double crit. That's another double crit. Hello. Double crit energy recharge I always like. I always am a big fan of. If it's not double crit or a four-liner, I'm basically not even gonna think about it for fucking gladiators flowers. Crit rate energy recharge, eh. Should I keep it? Yes. Am I going to? No. Get the fuck out of here. HP, not good. No. Eh. The fuck? That is not unusable, but I think I have better feathers. Stop giving me feathers and flowers. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I hope you guys know exactly what that is. I hope you guys know exactly who this is gonna go on. Shenhe piece, true. Not a prune piece. Never a prune piece. Crit rate, energy recharge, attack percent. Yeah, we'll keep it. Whoa! Fuck you. Stop giving me these good-ass flowers and feathers. Give me some sands. I have no good sands on this fucking set. EM, HP, energy recharge. That's not too bad. That can be usable. But here's the thing: is I'm thinking about using this as a 2-piece option, and HP is rough on a 2-piece. It would have to be rolling into EM crit rate energy recharge for it to be good. Like same here. HP is not a good stat on this set as a 2-piece. But I guess I save it for the chance that it rolls insane. This is a good 2-piece attack set, but like for people who just want maximum attack, but you don't even do that anymore. We don't even do that anymore. Because wins gives better. Fuck you. Attack, crit, damn it. What the fuck? No. Ugh. They keep giving me 3 good stats. That's my minimum. I'm like 4-liner, 3 good stats, and they keep giving it to me. What the hell is going on? What in the absolute hell is going on? Just having an EM Sans on this set potentially could be good. And those aren't the worst substats, so I'm kind of with it. HP double crit on this set is a little bit rough, but I'll hang on to it. That's not very good. That's alright-ish. This might be the last bit of strong boxing I do on this stream. If we ever get a Pyrotulpa, Aloy might be goated. Maybe. Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly. Ooh, I'm thinking Seat Lolly. Seat Lolly. She wouldn't go that crazy. It's just 20% res shred. Sure, I guess, for double crit. Alright. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. Nope. Crit rate HP. Crit rate defense. Defense. Come on, I got a lot of sands here. One of these has got to be good. One of these has got to be good. Come on. Be nice to me. One of them's got to be good. I can't think of a... I cannot think of a motherfucker who scales EM that I would put on Noblesse. Who would you even do that for? Seat Lolly, surely. Maybe, actually. I tend to put Seat Lolly on Tenacity before I put her on Noblesse, but she doesn't have great uptime. Purge and Durin. You're not running Noblesse if you're playing Purge and Durin. You don't need the attack buff. You just go Gilded. I put my Dory on Noblesse full EM. You know what? No, I put her on HP. I was like, that isn't the worst idea ever to get some extra reaction damage, but I would probably just go HP. But EM wouldn't be useless. And also I would put her on an ER Sans. Absolutely put her on an ER Sans. The fuck? I feel like I can go unlock that other EM Sans that I kept. That was a 3-liner that wasn't double crit. What? I asked for good Sans and they're fucking giving me to them on Gladiators. What? Fuck off, dude. I meant Noblesse. I meant Noblesse, dude. I didn't mean Gladiators. When I said give me good Sans, I meant on Noblesse. Alright. Okay, these are all not looking particularly good. These are looking a little bit rough. Beautiful. Oh wait, I can fit in more. I can fit up to 39. It's not a 4-liner. I really just want a 4-liner feather that has an EM sub. If I don't have a 4-liner... Oh, there we go. I just need EM. I need more EM on this set. Max roll? Hello. We can try rolling a few of those, why don't we? It's not too bad. Actually, that's pretty fucking good. Considering I run Rosario on this set, I run Chongyun on this set, I would like to have that. I would like to have that. That would be good. Crit rate, energy recharge, HP. Crit rate, energy recharge. Energy recharge, attack percent could be worse. The fuck. Alright, fine. I guess you gave me a good sans, but I wanted an attacker ER one. Not HP. Okay. Let us do a little bit of leveling on those VV pieces. Let's go to Sucrose for good luck. Or, I don't know. I have like no EM flowers either. That ain't enough, oh girl. You wanna know. Okay. Can I? Nope. Nothing else I can throw in there. Okay. I was gonna say if I just don't say anything, am I gonna get a fucking 100 EM Elemental Mastery substat? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I can't manifest it. This was a very fruitful strongbox. I am happy with this strongbox. I'll take that. I will take that. Let's go find some more fodder. Fuck you. Let's go to flowers. Look into my private eyes. They're watching you. Okay, let's look at those. It's a great VV feather. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good one. Bye. Get out of here. No exile pieces. I haven't looked at you. I don't know how good you are. Or maybe bad. I don't know. Oh. I tried to manifest it again. Jesus. All right. ER 3-liner. 2-liner, 2-liner. That's a 3-liner. Doesn't have any good stats. 3-liner. That has one good stat. 3-liner, no good main stat. 2-liner, 2-liner. 3-liner with 2 good stats, I guess. 3-liner with 2 good stats, I guess. 2-liner, 2-liner, 2-liner. I think I already have a crit rate. Maybe I don't. I'll lock it for that. No, I do want to lock it. Crit damage? Crit damage? Poggers! Okay, fine. I wouldn't want to throw that one away anyways. Damage attack? Yeah, no. See the roll? Holy. Holy. Aloy may be the good luck charm. Do we have to do more Aloy streams, guys? Do we have to do more Aloy streams? Water, thank you. Cato Goose continues the streak. Jeebus. What is my highest EM? Oh my god. It's 2 below my highest EM flower that I own. It is currently the second highest EM flower that I own at level 16. Sucra, yeah, Sucra's fucking devouring today. Beautiful. Sucrose and Aoife. It's for the both of them. And I guess Kazuha, if I really need it. Hi, Crawl. How you doing? We just had some good artifact rolls. Yeah, let's do a 24-hour Aloy stream. 24 whole... Oh my god, the stream's already been going for 5.
Constant motion.
Jesus. That was... pretty good way, I think, to end off. Is it time to visit the island? I can't think of anything else to do. So, it might be island time. No, we are not doing a 24-hour stream. We are, in fact, just finishing up the Genshin part of the stream, I think. Parametric, you're so right. I forgot that. How did I forget that? I did it at the beginning of the stream. I did the what's it called at the beginning of the stream, and you know what we're going to use? We are going to use some of these fungus materials that we keep farming. Did the mods die? They might have. Do I have a Nilu team? There she is. Do I have 2 of the exact same Nilu team? No, it's Nahida in one slot, Columbina in the other. Go, Nilu. Cast your spell. No prune books. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. What do you mean? Fuck you, Toronto. Himiko back. C5 Nicole with my Mav savings because her banner is dog. Alright, you know what? Fair. I mean, I feel like if you're going for C6, you're gonna get all the characters on banner, all the 4-stars on banner at C6 anyways. So, like, does it really matter that much? Because, like, most of those 4-stars are just gonna be wish refunds anyways. But you know what? Sure. Sure, fuck yeah. I am pulling on Mav banner specifically because of the 4-stars. 1 10 pull. 1 singular 10 pull. Not any more than that. Did you get C6 print? I hope you got C6 print. But I think I don't have anything more to do in Genshin, so... I do believe it is time. Misa's getting Mav? Misa's pulling on the Mav banner. Okay, fine. I'll talk about it because I brought it up. I very, very desperately, not that desperately, but I think it's a funny bit, would like to have Mika C5. Not C6, C5. Because that increases his skill talent levels. I have his skill crowned to give the maximum attack speed bonus, and I would like it to go from 22% attack speed to 25% attack speed. And also, if I got a 10 pity Malwika, that would be very funny and good content, and I would be able to leave her at level 60 out of 70 and never level any of her talents. So I am committing myself. I'm doing the thing. Every time you guys are like, should I wish for 4 stars? I'm always like, set a limit. You can wish for 4 stars if you set a limit, and my limit is 1 10 pull. Watch him get a double Mav. I'm killing somebody if I do. If I get a fucking double Mav. You know what double Mav is? That means that I get to use her, what's it called? I get to use this passive. Because her damage bonus passive, her A4, which is what I'm ascending her to level 60 out of 74, it gives damage bonus based on the amount of Night Soul points, or fucking Fighting Spirit that she has when she bursts. C1 gives her better Fighting Spirit generation, so that just means that I get more from this if I get a C1 Mawika. Maybe 2 or 3, true. And I think Mawika is easily the funnier option. If I'm risking getting a 5-star, if I'm doing 110 pull for Mika, and if I'm risking getting a 5-star, it's way funnier to risk it to Mawika than to fucking Lohan. Like, Lohan is just a guy that I don't particularly care about. Mawika is Mawika. That's Mawika. That's a permanent showcase edition right there. Anyways, it's truly island time now. It's island time. Everybody gather round. It's time to go to the island. Boop. Let us pause the music and sit in silence for a few seconds. Malika is a very funny accident. Why are we being sad about the horse? What's so sad about the horse, guys? I don't know anything sad about that. The horse is happy. The horse is lovely. C5 Nicole isn't bad though. I mean, C5 itself is really bad, but like, yeah, as a character, C5 Nicole ain't bad. He's gotta be. Oh my god!
Huh. Yeah.
It can't be. It is. We'll do him second.
Stevie Wonder.
Let's see
I
if
can't
this
hold back
happens.
My feelings for big beeps.
Let's let him get this out of the
I need to
way.
tell them how I feel.
I kind of am manifesting. I'm sorry, Stevie, but I'm kind of manifesting that B-Boy rejects you. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. People might also be crushing on somebody else.
How should I confess my feelings? Should I change what I'm wearing first? So this out. Let's see what it.
Here you go. This'll work great.
Thanks. How am I looking?
Like a lovely little sailor boy.
All right.
You look great.
It's
Let me
time to
get my
psych
fat
myself
ass out of the
up
way
and
so
say
you guys
how
can
I
see the
really
text
feel.
options.
Stevie Wonder.
Ooh. Why would you do that? Because I want people... I don't know who I want people to get with. I don't know who I would like people to get with, but Stevie Wonder just doesn't do anything. Is this Stevie Wonder's... This could be his opportunity to step into the limelight and get some real attention.
Please. Please go out with me.
That's it?
I promise I'll always look out for you, Big B.
Please. Please.
Hold it right there.
Okay, yeah.
The one who truly loves people is me.
I think I choose normal Sableye.
I confessed my feelings first. That means I love
If I had to
Big
choose
B
between the two of
most.
these...
Stevie Wonder.
People.
Wait, these three all live together? They all live together. Oh my fucking god. No matter what. Oh! Get fucked. And they were roommates. I was gonna be like, it's awkward no matter what. There's no good outcome here. Alright. Okay. Things didn't go so well. He only cares for the view. Let's check, did that ruin Sableye too? I hope it didn't ruin Sableye too. It did ruin Sableye. They just all walked back home. Oh my god. They just both got rejected on the Ferris wheel, and they all walked the same way home. They all had to walk home together. Jesus Christ. Imagine the fucking walk home after that. You can't even part ways. Okay, alright. We're prioritizing, because I don't want to lose this while I have it. I can't lose this while I have it. Is anything gonna come of this? No. No, surely nothing can come of this. Surely nothing can come of this. No one's eating dinner that night. You have a crush on Polwave. But Polwave is already dating somebody. Alright. What should you do? Okay, well, I know you guys probably want to see the horse fail. I know this is probably what most of you guys want to see out of the horse. The horse ruins everything he touches, so you guys don't want him... I guess we don't want him touching Alucard. Fate got it wrong is also a really good one. You just say, fuck you, stop having a crush. But that's boring! I could hold on, do we leave it up to him? I think we'd leave it up to him. If the horse feels love, he might stop killing. So it's up to you guys to decide if the horse gives up his violent ways. I kind of just want to see drama. I'll also be so real. Let the horse decide? Yeah, I think you're right. It might be, this might be the funniest outcome. Usually they just saddle me and stare at me. They don't ask about my opinions. The horse supports violence. The horse supports violence and drama. Restaurant, let's do. What kind of... I can't put Godforsaken. There's not enough space for Godforsaken. You're the only person on this fucking island I don't want to kill. Should I change what I'm wearing first? You look great, buddy. Alright. It's time to suck myself up and say how I really feel. You look great. Horse is gonna get a moment of lucidity. One singular moment where he knows what he's doing. And he's gonna use it to confess to Alucard. You're the only person on this fucking island I don't want to kill. Oh wait, Haniel is here. You know what that means? You know what that means.
The one who truly loves Alucard is me.
Is there? Is that it?
Hold it right there.
No, it is not.
Well, the one who truly, deeply loves Alucard is me.
Is Monokuma involved in this? I don't think there can be more than 3 people. No. That means I love Alucard the most. Alucard also had a harem. Shit, I never even realized.
Which of us do you choose? Pick one of us, once and for all.
It's a crazy lineup.
Okay, look.
Whoa!
My answer to all of you is no.
I totally thought he was gonna pick Haniel. That blindsided me. Wow. I totally thought he was gonna pick Haniel. He must have a crush on somebody else. Alright, well, we've got a lot of fucking sad people on this island. We have a lot of very sad people. Need to do some ketamine? Yeah, hold on. I already gave him ivermectin. What else can I do? Here you go. Have a sauna whisk. Imagine being Monokuma in that situation. Monokuma loves it. Monokuma adores the drama. Monokuma's having the time of his fucking life watching that. Alright. We're gonna need to help y'all in a bit. We have a lot of tours to be sending people on. Haniel needs to be sent on a tour. Who else? Sableye. It's 4. We have 4 tours we need to be sent on. Hello, were thing. The were thing is bored and wants some company. Here you go.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Stupid Fucking Weird Thing.
You're stupid fucking weird thing. I'm Dink Grayson.
Why are you guys calling him that? That's so mean.
Tree branch thing.
That's not his name.
Tree branch window. Gentle Dink Grayson talk like tree
Let me
branch.
tell a long story involving a tree branch. Great. You're so good at making friends. That's how you pronounce that? The where thing? Of course. Oh, just gonna make a heart. I don't care. Sorry, buddy. Do something more interesting next time. Someone has got to help Beeble out. Who do we make help Beeble out? Is this a Marceline moment? Hold on, Marceline just showed up, and I've been talking about how she needs more shit to do. There you go. Meet your god. Meet your lord and stop watching and do something. Do something.
Are you alright?
Thank you. 3 attempts it took.
Uh-huh. There's the source of the problem.
There you go.
What a relief.
Do you even have a
You okay?
Beeble? She might need a Beeble. Hey, girl. How you doing?
Hello?
What it do? How you been? You are Beeble-less. Here you go. From yours truly, from the Lord of this land. I bless you with a little bit of divine knowledge. And you actually appreciated it. And you know what that means. Everybody knows what that means. If you love the word of the Lord, you're allowed to eat. Was that the Hydro... Were you really not here for the Hydrotopia? Yes, that was the Hydrotopia. We can give her one of those too. After she level up... Hey, Biden. How goes the withering?
I feel like I'm getting closer to who I truly am.
Alright. And have a Hydrotopia. You don't even have a pet. You need one. There you go. I hope you like it. Oh my god, nothing but hits today. Nothing but hits. Marceline doing the most. Oh, I haven't even done my daily shit. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's collect the money. Let's send someone. Let's do one trip. I don't just want to do 4 fucking tours in a row. So let's get through one of them now. Then we can check the daily stuff. Check what food we have, what clothes we have. Travel tickets. East Asia tour. Who would like to go on an East Asia tour? How about Haniel? I think Haniel would love an East Asian tour. keep somebody sad to see what happens. I don't think anything happens. I think they just stay depressed and you can't do anything with them.
Oh, Anastasia tour.
I don't think there's much of
Thank you.
keeping someone
A change of
sad.
scenery could help me take my mind off things. Well, here I go.
They stay inside and they don't talk to anybody. Really a wonder what depression does to you. When did I give you that outfit?
It's like stepping into the past.
Oh, never mind. That's from the tour. Because that's the outfit that I gave Girahim on the private island. Which maybe Girahim escapes eventually.
Say cheese.
Oh my god, this kind of looks like, what's it called? I forgot the name of the city that NTE takes place in. It actually, I said that as a joke, but it kind of really does. Like, I feel like there aren't a lot of other... The buildings do look surprisingly similar. There's a lot of greenery very close to a coastal city.
This fallen choo-choo island is known as Sunrise Peak, but I can't wake up early. Say cheese.
Then don't wake up that early. You stay up all night anyways. Why does nobody give me a South Asia tour when I'm sad? Your god isn't benevolent. That's the simple answer. Thank you for the porcelain tea set. I actually would love to have that in real life.
I'm feeling better now.
The boat's from the 10-minute boat ride. Yeah. I did check it. It's 8 minutes. It's not 10. Key difference. Oh. Hello?
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
If this is a tour unlock,
An exciting new
fuck you.
travel
I don't care. Actually, never mind. Let's send someone on a cave tour in a bit. She's really enjoying walk around as a bee. They're debating who's more of a homosexual deviant. Pole wave, you're dating a woman. I'm not saying that you can't be bisexual, but like I just think Beeble has a leg up on you there. Let's also let's take care of your anger a little bit. I don't want you rubbing off on Beeble. I don't want you getting everybody angry, so here you go. Okay, beautiful. Is that a level up? That is not a level up. Beautiful.
I feel like a heavy weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Forget about it.
Forget about it. You. Food. I only got an omelet. The other 3 foods available, I have already gotten before. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Dixon. And here... That's good. I like that. Pattern shirt I'll take. Vintage. I could get more crazy color shirts. Tube top? Nurse top? Sure. Whatever. Let's just buy everything. Let's just buy everything. Not all the color variants of everything, but everything. Bath towel! Mesh cap? Brimmed woolly hat? I think this goes to the Rindler. I don't know why, but it does. Is that everything besides the colors? Yeah, it is. Okay. Awesome. Oh, now they're debating who's more of a twist and fucked up villain. The topic has changed. Is my girl Marceline really here? Yes, she is. I don't know what happened to her. But she's here. Oh, there she is. She's hanging out with I'm blanking on her name. Beatrice. It's Beatrice. I didn't have to click her and remind myself. Oh, they're wearing like mostly the same fit. They got the same shirt on. Oh my god, look at them together. Absolute twins. You guys, oh, you wave goodbye and then you just walk home right next to each other? Oh, you had to wait so it wouldn't be fucking awkward between the two of you. Ooh! Pull wave. Pull wave. I gave you something to eat so you wouldn't fucking piss people off, and you did it anyways. Come on. Have an omelet. You strike me as the omelet type. What did I say? Does that beat lollipop? Is that not even on the list? He just loved omelet and it wasn't even on the list. His favorite food is still a fucking lollipop. Sunshine and rainbows ass motherfucker. Yeah, omelet was real good, but I just want a big rainbow lollipop. I just want a big swirly rainbow lollipop. That would really do it for me. That would hit the spot right about now. Alright. See ya, Beeble. Love you. Love you to bits. Who's that? Who the fuck even... Who was that? Oh, it was you. Hello, sir. Hello, Mr. President. Oh, let's check the night market too. I'll take it. Guaj. Buckle loafers. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Noodles. Anything for you, business rat. Doing business. Alright, fine. We'll play a game with the Jonker, and then we will send Sableye on the cave tour.
I'm a red light, green light master.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I already dedicated myself to it.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
You piece of shit.
Green light. Red light.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Green light.
There we go.
Well done. Top state.
How you doing?
You win. Congratulations. You won.
Thank you. Yeah, I get it. You know what they say about good thing or big things. Ooh, it really was a big thing. In a small package. I got a fucking water flea. I think there is a general correlation to what items will be in what size box. Because every time I see like a beetle or a bacteria or a little insect of some sort, it's always in the small container. It's always in the small box. Yeah. Cave tour. You would love this. This is your favorite thing ever. This is all you ever do. On a dating app, normal Sableye in his hobby section, he just put caves. Not cave diving, not spelunking, just caves.
A world cave tour. Are you really giving this to me? Thank you.
Yeah.
A change of scenery could help me take my mind off things.
Now go.
Well, here I go.
Eat as many rocks as your little stomach can handle. He does canonically eat rocks, right? That's why his eyes are like that? I don't know why I'm asking like I don't know.
I'd like to meet whoever painted this place. Say cheese.
Look at my son. Look at my joyous little son. You should have a fucking... Okay, hold on.
Say cheese.
I'm sorry, I'm processing. There is a tour ticket for one city in Japan, but this motherfucker just went from the United States to Vietnam in one trip. But just Kyoto gets its own ticket. They're gonna poop on you!
Say cheese.
Look out, they're gonna poop on you! They poop! I'm sorry, I can't save them. I wish I could. They're full of poop and they're gonna fucking put it all over you.
I feel so much better now. This souvenir is for you.
Rock? Rock! Hey. Hey, Sableye, be honest with me. Be honest with me.
I'm feeling better now.
Did you buy this fucking rock collection for me in hopes that I would re-gift it back to you? Because if so, it fucking worked. There you go. I got some, this isn't Sableye. This is another guy completely. I don't know who I got on my island, but this is not Sableye. Isn't excited about cool looking rocks. Who isn't excited by cool looking rocks? What fucking freak doesn't like a rock collection? Here you go. Whatever that is. It's got imitation crab. Because I don't care enough to feed you real crab. Level up from me telling you that. What do you get off on? Where do you even go from here? Where do you even go from here? How do you go up? You can't. I'm metagaming. I'm so sorry, everybody. So I don't have to think about something funny for Jennifer to say. I'm metagaming. You don't like a Walmart rock collection right after you visited the best caves of the world? You know, maybe it's because he was mad that I re-gifted him something that he gave to me. Maybe that's what was going on.
Greetings.
He liked the rocks, but he was like, well, these were a gift for you.
Changing up my hairstyle. Oh,
Idiot.
really? Then I'll leave it as is.
Moron. You can't change your hair anyways. You keep fucking asking. Hey, buddy. Oh, hold on. I see over in there in the background Mama Hog and Beatrice bonding over a loofah. We might have to go check that out once we're done bowling. Boom. Well, that dream is over. Is this even possible? I feel like this bowling isn't even fucking possible. Or it's just very random. Or it's just very random. This layout just doesn't feel possible with 3 bowls to me. It might be heavily dependent on the body shapes. Maybe you just gotta make everybody on the island big as fuck for bowling metagame. No skinny people. Banned. They're chatting about how a loofah is like a goblin or maybe a ghoul. I would not keep a goblin or maybe a ghoul in my shower and use it to wash my many, many privates. I don't think a loofah is much like a goblin or maybe a ghoul at all. Are you not? Okay, alright. As long as you're not fucking spamming the light on and off. Let's check sardines. Still have not had a single person like sardines so far. And that streak continues. risotto. There you go. Wash it down. Wash down the terrible taste. Perfect. Yeah, many, many, not just many.
I feel like a heavyweight hit.
Get it right next time. You two are still depressed, but you're not thinking about Alucard anymore. And you're not thinking about Beeble anymore. What happens if I force him to hang out with someone? Oh. Nugget Boy feels now isn't a good time to talk. There you go. Hydrate check. Thank you, Kato. Oh my god, how long have I been playing Tomodachi for? Tomodachi is the ultimate time eraser. I feel like I've been playing for 10 minutes. We can go for a few more hours. I don't know about a few more hours. I don't know about all that. Let's do Mediterranean tour for Stevie Wonder, why not? There you go. Stevie Wonder, give yourself something to do. What is celibacy doing?
Oh,
Acting a freak.
a Mediterranean tour.
Like it's her full-time
Are you really
job.
Giving this to me. Thank you.
Also
A
love how
change of
Celibacy
scenery
Friend
can help
isn't
me take my
devastated.
mind off things.
Because she knows that a rejection
Well,
just means
here I
more
go.
celibacy.
Bye, Stevie Wonder.
Unbothered. I love the little sailor outfit.
Of Corsica, we're in Corsica. Stevie Wonder.
Say cheese.
Who are you talking to, buddy? You're Stevie Wonder.
Greetings from Sicily. Stevie Wonder. Glad I got to see it before Italy boots it off the globe.
Say cheese.
Before what? What happened? Why are you falling over now?
I'm visiting
Did someone push you?
Cappadocia, Turkey. Stevie Wonder. I'm told these structures were created via erosion.
Say cheese.
Well, now I just want to go here. That's gorgeous. It's fucking gorgeous. Stevie, why didn't you take me with you?
Stevie Wonder, going on that trip did wonders for my mood. I feel so much better now. Stevie Wonder. Here, I brought you a souvenir. Stevie Wonder.
I give you the olive oil soap. Stevie Wonder.
I'm feeling better now. Stevie Wonder.
Come on. Thank you for letting me know. Didn't quite catch his name. Yeah, what was it? One more time, please. What was that for, dude? Just going around causing fucking terrorism.
Maybe it was too bright. Huh? Hey. I was talking to wieners, but the combo got real boring.
Why are they all like fighting now? Nobody's friends anymore. It truly is living up to its name of Dick Fight Island. Here you go, have a soap. You don't wash your ass, have a soap. Okay, that worked. Also, who the fuck is that over there? Time Wizard, or Space Wizard, my bad, has been standing still, asking me for something for the entire time. I blame the horse?
I would just look.
No. You have enough. The horse can't even talk to anybody. How can you blame the horse for this? What did he do? Lola, no. Lola, no. You can't bring the vibes up. You two they've never met?
We haven't met yet, have we?
You two are like two peas in a pod.
So glad to meet you, Space Wizard.
The horse deserves nothing? Alright, well, just for that. Just for that. Horse is getting the best tour we can find. He was casting his... Oh, did I interrupt? He was casting his magic. Alright, we have to choose between famous mountains, South Asia, or Central Eastern Europe tour. I actually kind of want to send the horse to the mountains. Let's send the horse to the mountains. Horses love mountains. Horses adore mountains. That's like the one thing I know about horses. Every single one of them loves climbing mountains with thousands of pounds of gear on their back. He's gonna be the fucking Sherpa. He's not going on a vacation. He's working his ass off the whole time. I'll be so real, I didn't even know where Mount Kilimanjaro was until he said that. Who? You did that? You did that? Look me in the eyes, tell me. You did that? This is your fault? The volcano was fucking dormant until you got here.
It's the matter of warning the elves. Makes me wanna give a great big
Yodelay hee hoo. We gotta give someone a little yodelay hee hoo. I really wish I could save these. But I just don't have enough space on my Nintendo Switch 2.
Going on that trip did wonders for my mood.
Alright. Oh. That's maybe the shittiest fucking gift I've gotten from any of these tours so far. A calendar? You couldn't do better than a calendar? Maybe the horse does deserve nothing. I was like, Leopold has the outfit that would say yodelay hee hoo, but he would not. He doesn't have the personality. Give me my feather. Middle finger. Flipping you off, Bandman. I have so many people. So many fucking dreams. I don't really care much about the dreams. Oh, let's watch the news. We haven't seen today's news. What's he supposed to bring back from a mountain? I don't know, a cool rock? Or like a... I don't. A piton? Hiking gear? This is a wonderful angel and devil dynamic.
It's like a voice in my head was telling me to stay in bed. She said, we asked residents for their reactions.
Isn't
The
there
horse is
anything
here.
more interesting going on?
The horse is ringing your doorbell.
This kind of news.
Thank you, Space Wizard, for your input.
Watching, I'm Gollum, and
Thank you for your input. This is greatly appreciated. I also like this kind of news. Mama's in danger. Everybody drop everything for Mama. Who hasn't met Mama? You haven't? Let's grab B33. B33 hasn't done shit today. I haven't even seen you.
someone else would join me.
Here you go. Someone can join you. Once you save Mama, she will join you for your aerobics.
Hick, help
She's
me?
just that kind of girl. She's just that kind of girl.
I've never seen a case this bad before. I'm gonna be okay, though. Right.
Always, Mama.
I vow to return the favor one day. Don't worry about it.
Lovely. A new connection has been made. Oh! Priority! You get priority. I love how we have so much to do today. I feel like I gotta speed through the rest of this, though. I kind of want to end stream. It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. You are not friends with Gollum? I did what? This just I thought they roll in the same circles. I just assumed.
Okay, but check this out. Visualize running very fast. So do you want to join you? Oh, well, in this case, I'm gonna pencil you in for running very
Look, they even have so much in common.
ASAP.
They're both very good at running very, very fast. This is the reason I cannot put Sonic the Hedgehog on the island. This alone, no other reason. I think there's already someone who calls him Golub, but... Hold on, I'm having another thought. Never mind.
Evening, people. Good evening, Space Fish.
Sonic the Hedgehog, who is slow? Well, then he would talk about how he loves running very, very fast, and then it wouldn't be funny because it was a lie. If we put Sonic on the island, it wouldn't be funny because it was true. And if we put Sonic on the island, it wouldn't be funny because it's a lie. You simply don't understand the magnitude of these things. The level of sincerity with these need to be handled. You can't do it. You can't. No. Why the fuck are you? What?
Same dream
Why are you
every
dreaming
night.
about that? You can already fly. What the fuck are you doing? You can already fly. You don't have to flap your arms to do that, man. All right, the weird thing is already Sonic enough. I did make Knuckles on the private island. Knuckles hasn't done anything significantly funny yet. And neither has Banbra, it seems. Did we figure out what this was from? Or did we just assume Oshinoko? I assumed Oshinoko, but I think maybe I'm wrong.
It was a dream.
Because Oshinoko didn't come out that long ago, right? I was about to say it didn't come out that long ago. It came out in 2018, and then I realized 2018 was 8 fucking years ago. Somebody kill me with rocks and lead pipes. And maybe even guns. I'm looking this up on my phone. Oh, it got its 3rd season this year. Aired its 1-hour finale. Wait, is that true? No, I think they lied to me. It debuted. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was 2018. It was 2024, which is recent. But whatever. Wait, now this one says 2023. I'm getting a lot of different. I'm getting much different information from a lot of different. Oh wait, no, here it is. Yeah, it was 2023. My bad. Which is still 3 years. Oh, thank goodness. Well, 2018 was still 8 years ago. Sorry, Oshinoko didn't come out 8 years ago, but the second part, which is the more painful part, is still true.
Kern, my heart starts beating faster at the mere mention of marking my territory.
This is really. I don't know why this is fucking me up so much, but I am unable to comprehend that one of my Miis is an older sibling to one of my other Miis. We gotta give you some shit, man. We gotta work with you. We gotta work on you. Feel like we are running out of bits? We are running out of bits? Good to know. I don't think I'm anywhere close to running out of bits. I think I got bits for fucking ever. I think I got 70 Miis worth of bits. I also don't know if I'm gonna stick with the game long enough to create 70 Miis worth of bits. Still have enough for a third of a hype train. I definitely have 70 Miis worth of bits. I don't know what you're talking about, we. You are. I already gave this out to Mackenzie, but now that we have Banbra, I feel like it's more Banbra. Maybe we could give this to Mackenzie. For today's stream, I do not plan on making the other 35 Miis that I can have on my island. So it's okay that we don't have 70 bits in today's stream. I saw this and I'm... No! No! Fuck you, Were Thing. Fucking idiot. Fucking moron. Oh yeah, go talk to him. Speak of the devil.
Oh. I'm Bandman.
Good day, Bandman. I am called Mackenzie, dear.
Crawl, he's even donated 1,000. Yeah, no. Crawl gave us 1,000 bits. We can easily fill out 70 Miis with 1,000 bits. Bandman, no! The mysterious what of old men getting pregnant? She's just a child. You can't. You're an old man. You're the old man. You're gonna freak her the fuck out if you keep talking like that around her.
Greetings, weakling.
Let us give her... Oop. No. There it is. This just speaks to me as something a girl named Mackenzie, a horrible girl named Mackenzie would wear. I shouldn't call her a horrible girl. She's just a teenager. We're allowed to be horrible when we're teenagers. That, you didn't like that? Hold on. Fine. Have a... have a prosciutto. A prosciutto. Pregnancy is for... Sure, you mean learning about pregnancy. Surely you didn't mean that pregnancy was for all ages. Misinformation supports teenage pregnancy? Encourages? Breaking news. Wait, was someone singing? She's trying to fuck up her rhythm or something. She must be. Some evil shit. Oh yeah, go interrupt her. Shut her up.
Business rat, hi there. I'm Jennifer Coolidge. Cool.
Business rat is acting outgoing and sharing personal details, but being mindful to not overshare. A lot of you could learn from business rat. Horse was singing? No, he wasn't. Whoa! Surely nothing could go wrong. Surely this is a very stable set of individuals here.
I'm a horse.
Never mind. It went well. Horse is also acting outgoing and sharing personal details, but being mindful not to overshare. These are two very cultured individuals we have here. A horse, a dog. Oh, a dog. My bad. I was like, I don't think I made a dog. Who made a dog? I don't have a dog on my island. Yeah, Jennifer, could you stop hitting the fucking freak in front of them? Oh, now, alright. They're all just gonna rotate who plays the freak one at a time. I want to see their child. The rat and the horse? I don't know if I want the horse to have children. I feel like if the horse asked me to have children, I should say no. I feel like it is my responsibility.
I feel like I haven't talked to anyone today.
As a person who loves my fellow man, I think it is my responsibility to stop the horse from reproducing. Is there a sterilize option in the menu? Can I do that? So they never even asked to have kids. It's just impossible. Where's the neuter option in the menu? They're gossiping about how a goblin or maybe a ghoul is also obsessed with the story of walk around as a bee. Yeah, you know what? They're right. I do indeed count one goblin and one ghoul. I never expected something like a revolver to exist. Were they clueless of violence? They lived with the horse. They should be well aware of instruments of war. Is this the... Yeah, this is the rumored aloy testing. We actually did do a lot of aloy testing today. We had like 5 hours of it. Yeah, you're the same color. It's pencil juice. What happened to the cult subplot? It's not a cult. I give everyone Beebles. If I don't think they have a Beeble, I give them a Beeble. I think Dixon has a Beeble. Indeed, Dixon has a Beeble. And nothing else to his name. Only a Beeble. How about Bayonetta?
Good seeing you,
dear. I've been considering changing up my hairstyle, dear.
But yeah, we are now at the end of the stream. We Tomodachi life. We always Tomodachi life at the end of streams. Oh, perfect. Perfect time for me to say that, because it seems another person has entered the stream. It is Tomodachi
What
life.
sort of hairstyle?
Oops. Well, doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can't change your hairstyle anyways. Do you have a Beeble? I don't believe you do. Nope. Here you go. Be blessed. Poor in life, but he's rich in spirituality. You are on thin ice, ma'am. You're lucky you don't get any ocean. Am I late? You are a little bit. There's 5 hours of aloy testing before this. But right now we are doing Tomodachi life.
Red light, green light, master.
Actually, not really. I am not in the mood. I am in the mood for any other game right now. Just something about red light, green light I don't like.
Do you have a sec?
It peeves me. It upsets me. Sure, what's up?
Could you take a photo for me? I'm thinking something silly. I'll leave it to you to pick a spot that fits the vibe.
They're just giving me all the requests that take a
Then
fucking
let's find a
1,000
spot for the photo shoot.
years. I'm happy we finally got some romance attempts, even if they were all failures. But man, this shit takes a lot longer. Here you go. This behind the food store. It's very silly. That was Beatrice asking? Yeah, let's play Genshin instead now. And then Marceline looking like she's just straight up gonna fucking punch you in the head. Or maybe Withered Biden would be good for that? Or the Wear thing. The Wear thing needs some clothes, shit. More aloy testing. More. I think this is the Wear thing's first real role on the island. I think he's just becoming a part of something now. It is my favorite thing to select one of the photos where you could put like 8 people and then leave most of the spots empty. There's always so much you can do.
Nice one. Top stink.
There's so
Those are
much
some
beauty that can be
top-notch
found.
photography skills.
They just do that. They just do that for fun sometimes. Don't worry about them.
Hi.
No, they're not sick.
Do you have a moment?
They're sound of mind.
I would just love it if there were a bouncy playground right here.
Fine. Fine. My beloved creation, Withered Biden.
That's so satisfying. Thank you. I love living on Dick Fight.
Fucking better. Everything I do for you. It's not gonna stay there though. We're gonna move it. Nope. Not right now. Sorry, you already got some. Oh wait, no, you don't have some bounties over here. We can put one of the pigs over here. Never mind. Let's just put that back and we'll move one of the pigs. We'll let Biden stay on it. I'm kind. I love my creations. We'll let you bounce off looking at the sea. You didn't even...
Yahoo.
You didn't even place it so that it has a view. You're looking at this weedy fucking tree and some vending machines. Well, absolutely killing it on the bouncy ride. Alright, where thing? He's measing that one. I don't know! It's always the tiger one, too!
My room could use a new vibe.
Your everything could... Your fucking soul could use a new vibe. I hate you. I hope you never
It
get
looks great
married.
now. Thank you. My name is Stupid Fucking Weird Thing. My name is the Weird Thing.
Oh wait, I kind of want to give you something to wear first. He's kind of cute though, but he's a bum. Okay, wait, I like him a little bit now. He's still a fucking bum and I hate him. He is very drool. He's extremely aggro drool. Have a one mushroom.
Yum.
You're not getting any meat on this island. I'm gonna make you like one of those fucking vegan lions that are nothing but skin and bones. Alright, but he loves the mushroom or whatever. Shut up. Bums can be cute too. I'm still gonna hate him. He can be cute, but I'm still gonna hate him.
I'm in the mood for some hot food.
When aren't you? Is this hot? I assume. I assume it's warm. I hope it's not cold. And he's vegan, Mr. Green Flag? He's not vegan by choice. I just hate him. And I won't give him any meat. He's a carnivore. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why the Rindler didn't already have that quirk. I'm a fraud. I'm a moron. I'm an idiot. I should be
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
fucking burned at the stake in front of a crowd. I should be drawn and quartered. You gotta give it up, man. You don't stand a chance. You're up against Pole Wave, my guy. You are up against Pole Wave. This stream is more Tomodachi Life than theater. I did say maybe theater. I cover my ass. You can't say that I don't cover my ass. Oh, interesting. Why? Hold up. Why is it making a noise? Why is it making an ominous noise? Who did that? Did I do that? Did I make the gun like that?
I've got some time on my hands. Do you want to play Double Shadow Quiz with me?
Still not great, but I'll take it. I want to get some... No, me Shadow Quiz is too easy. I want regular Shadow Quiz. You piece of never mind, it's not milk.
The answer is...
I thought he was about to give me 3 plate options.
Next up, your second mystery double shot. What are these? The answer is... sugar glider and 4-leaf clover. And without further ado, what are these?
And then I remembered inflation. Yeah, sorry. We inflated a little bit today. That's not... Okay, alright. They made it easy. They gave me a bunch of circles, but they made it fucking easy at least. Thank you, Dixon.
Congratulations. Time for your prize.
I should do theater. I mean, I'm definitely gonna do theater again. I just don't know when. I need a bit of a break so I can kind of forget. Train. Oh my god, that boy's loud. I need a bit of a break, but I do want to go back. I really enjoyed this theater, especially, I mean, even with the level 75 Malika. I feel like I enjoyed it more because of that, because it was just difficult enough, but it wasn't crazy hard. Like, it required me to think and play well, but I was able to do that first try. Sure.
What should we talk about?
This is kind of funny for Stevie Wonder. Let's talk about oh, you can bond over a feral hog.
I'll go talk to him about a feral hog.
Level 75 Earthshaker Golden Troop Mav missing a circlet. Yeah, that will live on forever.
Stevie Wonder,
No set.
do you feel like talking
Didn't
about
even deal damage, didn't do support, wasn't
a
scrolled
feral
up.
hog?
Golden Troop is fucking
Sure.
nuts.
I feel like what the world could use now is more folks who would describe themselves as a feral hog.
Huh, I could see that. But I'm not really up on what's trendy. Could you fill me in, Gretchen Wieners?
Never lowering the VIP price.
I'll
I
teach
might.
you about everything you need to know.
Water, thank you. Oh my god. Have you had 3 redeems while I play water redeems while I'm playing Tomodachi? But yeah, that was the best part of the fucking bit, is the first time I looked, it was a full set Golden Troop Moika. And then the second time I chose her, by the second time I had chosen her, she lost her fucking circlet. She lost it.
Old man Steven, you look...
Gretched, how goes it? Good evening, Gretched. Gretched,
It's
you
like
look great
wretched.
today.
Looks like old man Steven and I are friends.
It's like wretched,
Thanks to talking about a
but
feral
with a
hog.
GR.
I hope Gretched shows me all the tricks of the trade. Stevie Wonder.
Do we know if that was intentional or not? I feel like if it was intentional, the person would have come out about it. At least like after the theater. Or something like that. Okay. There we go. That's it. I'm calling it here before we get any more fucking requests. I'm calling it here. I gotta end stream. It's far too late. Jesus Christ, it's been over 6 hours. I'm a villain. Alright. I'm not gonna bother doing any plugging things. Bye bye YouTube. I am turning this off. And should we raid out on Twitch? Is there anybody to raid into? Soul is live for the exact same amount of time as me on ZZZ. But did I raid him last time? I did, didn't I? Anyways, I'm gonna end off on YouTube at least. Bye.